your lawn next, MG. I was going to say, I owe you on that one. Did you grab the key? Hey, guys, you talked about yesterday? The guy's cell phone was sitting on the back of his car. I don't know. Yeah, they're both paying the head. Yep, what do you do? You don't have another key here with it? No. Guy just having it. Oh, shit. Yeah, because I unlocked it this morning. Yeah. I wasn't working on my phone. That guy said, because the phone was in my car, because the Bluetooth was still hooked out. They sure as fuck is still hooked out. No worries, bud. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, folks, we're just down for just a little bit of time right now. We've got some housekeeping items to take care of. We'll be back up and running before you know it, so don't go anywhere. Make sure you're wandering around. You're welcome to walk inside the grid area or walk around the paddock area. And, obviously, if it's something that's not yours, don't touch it without permission. But if you want to talk to some of the drivers, I'm sure they'll be more than happy to talk about whatever they've done with their build or how fast they've gone or some experiences. That's one of the things we really pride ourselves here at the Texas Mile is, Texas friendly. Everybody loves to help everybody else out and share information. So you're more than welcome to ask questions, right? If they're busy doing something, they'll probably tell you that, but they will definitely come back and talk to you a little bit later. Also, make sure while we've got some downtime and you are walking through the paddock area, that you do swing by the registration tent and go ahead and visit the official Texas Mile merchandise tables. We do have some new shirts for this event, and while we do have plenty right now, we most likely will sell out before the weekend is over. So make sure you swing by there sooner rather than later and make sure you still have your size and whatever merchandise you're looking to take home with you. We also sell ice and VP race fuel up there. It gets pretty hot here, and then the South Texas sun and the wind is pretty brutal. So make sure you're staying plenty hydrated and you're keeping yourself cool. If you have any ice needs, the girls up at registration will be happy to help you out. We'd like to go ahead and give a shout out to some of our sponsors right now. Some of the most important people are going to be the Bonneville County Sheriff's Office, the City of Bonneville Police Department, the Texas Department of Public Safety. They handle all our security needs and help keep everyone safe at these events. Thanks so much. We'd also like to thank the Bonneville Fire Department. They help for your support in filling up all our water barriers and ensure everyone stays safe. Thanks so much, Bonneville Fire Department. And of course, none of this would be possible at all without the City of Bonneville. Thank you for your continued support of us here at the Texas Mile. Our title sponsor for this event is going to be LTB Fabworks and Flying Fox Racing. Thanks so much, LTB Fabworks and Flying Fox, official title sponsor of the October 2024 Texas Mile. We'd also like to take this time to give a very special shout out to Bryson Kelly. He's going to be the grandson of Eddie Presno, and that's the owner of that car, that number 123 Mustang that went 246 miles an hour yesterday. He loves coming out to the mile and hanging out with his grandfather, but unfortunately he's unable to attend due to an accident he had while waiting to attend school recently. We want to let you know that we wish you all a quick recovery, and we're all pulling for you here at the Texas Mile. Good luck, and heal quick, Bryson. right, folks. Looks like we've got that issue all taken care of. We're about ready to go back hot. We can get everybody back towards their vehicle and get everything kind of fired up.
What are you going to do here? Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, you can come relieve me if you want.
Come relieve. A little easier. A little easier than that.
I was trying to
Is
do
that all your shift? That's only like 10 minutes. It doesn't flow like you huh? No, there was just a guy that I wanted to go talk to, so. Same shit. This one's fine. This is the 1 ear one. Fire it up. Both of these are. So that one, this ear is terrible. This ear is pretty good. So I found the one that this ear works. This ear works.
All right, folks, we're back up and running again. It looks like vehicle number 1975, that 2024 Cadillac CTSV, is about ready to take off from the line. Looks like this caddy's previously done 171.5. Let's see if she's got any more in her today.
These are probably 15 years old. That long ago? They've changed a lot. They're open for options.
All right, folks, that caddy just went through the corner at a 117.5 at a 142.1. And just burned through the mile at a 171.3. Looks like we have motorcycle 173 online. That's going to be a white 2013 Hayabusa. This is going to be the first pass for this particular race machine. It's going to be piloted by Matthew Coulter. All right, that boost is on track. Look like it went through the quarter at a 97.9 and the half at a 131.8. $170 even. All right, getting online is going to be another M2K supported car. That's going to be vehicle number 2016, Donnie Scarborough, and his 2016 Corvette Z06. Looks like that particular racecraft is doing an upper 190s. Let's see if we can hit that 200 number this fast. Looks like he did a 139.6 in the quarter and a 169 even at the half. 193.5. All right, vehicle number 308 is on track. That's Joel Wilson in a black 2015 Dodge Challenger RT. All right, that Challenger RT just did 104.8 at the quarter and 122.7 at the half. And a 147.2 at the mile. On deck is vehicle number 3. That's going to be one of 2 dueling Jeep Grand Cherokee Trackhawks. This one's going to be piloted by Corey Howard and a previous best speed of a 167. All right, that Trackhawk did 119 at the quarter, 144.7 at the half. And a 165.9 at the mile. On deck is going to be number 103. That's going to be a green 2022 Ford GT500. Best speed so far is going to be 185.4. This particular Ford is actually piloted by a separate driver. This one's going to be piloted by Crystal Hay. Looks like she went through the quarter mile at a 133.4 and the half at a 160.6. And the 1 mile speed of 180.5. On deck is going to be Chris's Marine sponsored vehicle number 420. That's going to be a black 2009 Cadillac CTSV. All right, that caddy went through the quarter at a 127.3 and a half at a 156.9. Getting ready to enter the 1 mile speed trap at a speed of 185.7. On deck is vehicle number 161. This is going to be part of the Riverwood Racing crew. This one's piloted by Paul Labarto. That's going to be a black 2017 Ford Shelby GT350. Looks like we did a 133.8 at the quarter and a 168.9 at the half. And a 206.1 at the mile. Vehicle number 69 is on track. That's going to be Chris Colton from Chris's Marine. This is going to be a yellow 2010 Camaro SS. Chris's Marine is a platinum sponsor. It's a full-service marine shop located in Aransas Pass, Texas. They service the entire middle coastal bend area and offer a vast array of new and used boats for sale. Chris's Marine, official platinum sponsor of the Texas Mile. Looks like that Camaro did 126 at the quarter and 164.2 at the half. Currently exiting the mile at a 192 even.
Needs to be a little higher up. Yeah. 182 in the fourth gear. Still not bad. I got mine 1776. 1776.
All right, currently on deck is motorcycle 1976. That's going to be Derek Berger in a black 2006 Hayabusa. Looks like this particular Suzuki's already done 181.9. All right, 128.9 at the quarter and 162.5 at the half. And a 181.6 at the mile. On deck is a motorcycle 1080. That's going to be Keely McElwain and a blue 2008 Hayabusa. Looks like Keely's currently in the mid-190s. Let's see if she can get a little higher this pass. Key these off to a great start at a 148.7 at the quarter and a 175.6 at the half. And a 193.3 at the mile. On deck is going to be Aaron Brown and his 2012 Hayabusa. And it looks like that Mr. Brown went through the mile at a 189.4. Motorcycle number 3209 is on track. That's going to be a black 2007 Hayabusa. Looks like this one's almost at the 200 mile an hour mark for speed. Let's see what kind of numbers he puts up. Looks like 142.1 at the quarter and 170.8 at the half. $184.2. All right, motorcycle number 79 is on track. That's going to be a white 2013 BMW HP4. Looks like that vehicle's already done 183. He's already just went through the speed trap at a 180.9. While we're waiting on clear track, I've just been let know that we will be shutting down for lunch at 12 o'clock. That's going to be a 1 hour lunch break from 12 to 1. Make sure you stay around and walk around the paddock area. We also have several food vendors. We'd appreciate you checking some of those out and participating in their wares. Also swing by the merchandise tent and make sure you pick up your official Texas Mile merchandise. We'd like to give a special shout out to Bryson Kelly. He's going to be the grandson of Eddie Prestel, that car number 123 that did 246 yesterday. Bryson loves coming to hang out with his grandfather, but unfortunately he's unable to attend due to an accident he had while waiting to attend school recently. We would like to let you know that we're all wishing you a quick recovery and pulling for you here at the Texas Mile. Get better, get well soon, Bryson. All right. Number 690 is on track. That's going to be a 2022 BMW S1000RR. Looks like he just went through the mile at a 182.2.
On the limiter there, hey? You hear it popping? Yeah, you out of gear? Got there fast. He was on it for a while.
All right, looks like Kevin Higgins in vehicle number 871 is making his way down the mile. It's very possible that 2016 Challenger has a mechanical failure, but once that track becomes clear, we're going to send our next racecraft. That looks to be vehicle number 469. That's Steve McNew and a gray 2022 Ford Mustang Mach 1. All right, it looks like that Challenger did have a mechanical. Now he's finally at a safe distance away from the track. It's safe to run the next vehicle. So vehicle number 469 is about to take off. Once again, that's 2022 Ford Mustang Mach 1. Looks like that Mach 1's off to a great start at 127 even at the quarter and a 151.9 at the half. And a 171.6 at the mile. On deck is vehicle number 211. That's going to be Larry Copeland in a silver 2017 Camaro SS. Currently on track is number 68. That's going to be Robert Burke in a white 2017 Cadillac CTSV. Looks like you're 133.6 at the quarter and a 164.2 at the half. And a 189.6 at the mile. All right, currently on deck, waiting to take off is vehicle number 172. That's going to be a Stephen Beecher in his blue 2004 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. Looks like we got a little chatter online about vehicles having track insurance versus regular insurance while going down. Might be some good advice to look at there. All right, right, that Corvette Z06 did 109 at the quarter and a 137.2 at the half. And a 159.2 at the mile. On deck is vehicle number 41. That's going to be Monty Weeks in his black 2018 Ford Mustang. It looks like his previous top speed for the event is a 166.2. All right, looks like Mr. Weeks did 118 at the quarter, 136 at the half, and a 157.2 at the mile. Back online is vehicle number 33. That's going to be Ryan Sparkplug Barrow and his 1997 Harley Davidson 1340 Softail Custom. Looks like old Sparkplug went through the quarter mile at an 87.8. And a 115.8 at the mile. And 129.5 at the mile. On deck is vehicle number 88. That's going to be a Bethany Burke and a white 2015 Z28. Looks like Miss Burke is at a 173.3 already this weekend. All right, looks like that Z28 did a 121.1 at the quarter and a 145.3 at the half. Currently exiting the 1 mile at a 172.0. On deck is going to be a 2023 Audi R8. That's going to be vehicle number 20. This time it may have a new driver in it, so we'll see what this little Audi does going down the mile. For those of you listening on the PA system and you get too far away from one of the speakers, I just want to remind everybody we are broadcasting live on the local channel 97.9. So if you get too far away from the speaker and you still want to hear the speeds being announced, just turn your FM dial to 97.9. We are also broadcasting all the speeds at txmilespeed.com. Once again, that's txmilespeed.com, all one word. It looks like that R8 did 124 at the quarter and 149.2 at the half. And a 172.4 at the mile.
I say we just let the old man give it to Biggie. Let it go. Make it that far in line today as well, huh? Right? Yeah. Up to early 107.
2007 Ford Mustang on track. Looks like you did a 114 at the quarter and a 137.8 at the half. And he just went through the mile at a 155.0.
You know what I told her? I was like, kid, that's the
High five.
Yeah, I worked that out.
All right, currently on track is vehicle number 16. That's going to be a Kenneth Elthrow and a white 1999 Corvette. All right, it looks like that 99 Corvette just went through the mile at a 174.1. On deck is going to be vehicle number 169. That's going to be Les Granfeld Jr. That's going to be a red 2017 Corvette Stingray. All right, it looks like that Corvette Stingray just went through the mile at a 158.4. Back on deck is vehicle number 77. That's going to be Keith Groves. That's a black 2018 Porsche 911 Turbo. Folks, don't let this Porsche fool you. It is deceptively fast. Currently at a 214.1 top speed. He's already clocked a 154.1 at the quarter and a 188.9 at the half. This is definitely going to be a 200-mile-an-hour pass, folks. 219.4, a new personal best.
I know so. That's awesome.
Vehicle number 2211, that's going to be Brian Ravens in a yellow 2017 Corvette Grand Sport. All right, currently going down the mile is vehicle number 1426. That's going to be Cameron Lestrade and a black 2023 Corvette Z06. Looks like he went through the quarter at a 127.4. And the half at a 153 even. This is going to be the first pass for this particular racecraft. And a mile at a 154.2. Like that Corvette hot top just at 154.2. Currently off the line is vehicle number 94. That's going to be one point in his life, a white 2024 Corvette Z06. This one's going to be piloted by Jerry Delaportas. Looks like he did 137 at the quarter and a 166.9 at the half. And 182.5 at the mile. All right, folks, we're going to have to shut down for just a couple minutes here. From time to time, we actually have to go on the track and make sure that it's clear of debris. So going these speeds every now and then, a couple of things can fall off the vehicles or motorcycles. And we want to make sure that the next person down the track doesn't run over something and cause himself some tire damage or things of that nature. So we're going to shut down just long enough for our safety personnel to drive the mile and make sure there's no debris on the track. And then we'll be back up and running in no time flat. It is going to be, we are going to shut down again in roughly 30 minutes for lunch. We will be shut down from 12 to 1 o'clock. Please make sure you wander around the paddock area, even the grid area, things of that nature. Go look at all the different race machines. Go up and talk to the drivers. You're more than welcome to ask questions. If they're busy, they'll tell you they're busy, but otherwise I'm sure they would love to talk about their racecraft. Also, make sure you visit the Texas Owl registration tent and go ahead to the official Texas Mile merchandise tables. Pick up your merchandise before we run out of your style or your size. Get it before it's too late. Once again, we are also selling ice and race fuel at the registration tent. Make sure you go into the registration for any VP race fuels or ice needs. The girls inside there would love to help you out.
want one? All right.
Alrighty, folks, looks like we got a clear track check report, so now we're going to start running again. Give this driver just a hot minute to get his car back up and ready to roll. That's going to be vehicle 917. That's going to be Sam Martin in a blue 2022 Dodge Charger SRT Hellcat. Looks like that Dodge just went 121 at a quarter and a 146.6 at the half. Currently exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a speed of 169.6. Car number 441 has got a clear track. That's going to be Kane Patman in a red 2004 Corvette Z06. Looks like his previous best speed is going to be a 163. Now, folks, if you ever wondered what's going on between when one car finishes and the other car goes, these cars basically drive the length of a mile up to speed, and then they have the rest of the runway to slow down. You imagine a car moving about 200 miles an hour. It takes a few seconds to slow down and then safely make the turn so we can send the next racecraft. So usually the time is the other vehicle slowing down, and then once the vehicle gets a safe distance from the racing surface, then we can send the next vehicle. Looks like that Corvette Z06 went through the mile at a 162 even. Alright, looks like motorcycle number 89 is on deck. That's going to be the first pass for Russell White and a 2012 Hayabusa. Man, looks like he went to the quarter at a 149.5 and the half at a 173.2. Alrighty, looks like he went through the mile at a 169.9. Hopefully that was a licensing pass and not a mechanical issue. But let's see Mr. White get back up on the line. Maybe he does a little better next time. Also at the line is a first-timer. This is going to be vehicle 461. This is going to be Ronald Srupa and a 2006 Chrysler 300C SRT8. Alright, looks like something's going on with that Chrysler, folks. They got him off the line. Hopefully he fixes it soon. But up instead, we're going to run this 1992 Ford F-150. That's going to be vehicle number 3248, piloted by David Wellman. Looks like that F-150 went through the quarter at 87.4 and the half at a 105.2. All right, it looks like that F-150 went through the mile at an 80.1. On deck, we have vehicle number 317, Thomas Terry, and a gray 2016 BMW M3, waiting for clear track. We also have a special announcement to make. We have a lovely young lady here from Riverwood Racing who's got a birthday. Clara is standing right here with me, and she is 7 years old today. Sorry, she is 6 years old today. She looks old for her age. So anyway, would you like to say hello to everybody?
Hello, everybody. Love Clara.
Thank you so much, young lady. Happy birthday to you. All right, and it looks like that BMW just went through the mile at a 171 even. On deck is vehicle number 214. That's going to be Bobby Floyd in a white 2024 Camaro ZL1. Folks, looks like Mr. Floyd is going to be on track. Looks like he went to the quarter at a 112.7. And the half mile at a 136.5. And the mile at a 152.1. All right, folks, I've just been informed the next car at the line is going to be vehicle number 123. That's going to be Eddie Presnell. He is currently our fastest race vehicle for the weekend and has held the top speed for the last two events. He is going to be a sponsor of the event as well. He's going to be a bronze sponsor with PLC Construction. Their upstream and midstream facilities in the oil and gas industry. Since 1993, PLC Construction has provided their clients with quality solutions to their most complex construction, engineering, design, and integration challenges. Thanks, PLC Construction, for being a bronze sponsor of the Texas Mile. So now you can imagine, folks, that this Mustang is not stock anymore. It's been highly modified, right? And to go 246 miles an hour in a mile is very impressive. I believe the top speed out of this vehicle previously is about 255. Now, he's added that big wing on the back of it for this event because apparently he was getting a lot of wheel spin even at mile speeds. When he was doing around 240 miles an hour, it was showing on his computer to be doing 290. So he was still spinning the rear tire at over 200 miles an hour while going down the track. That big wing is supposed to help provide enough downforce to hold the car onto the track. Of course, it's provided some additional challenges with it, but they did a bunch of aero testing and wind tunnel testing to help modify that to make sure we can get a good pass. So we want everybody keep your eyes peeled on vehicle 123 as it gets its final checks in before it takes off down the mile. Let's hope that Eddie's grandson Bryson is watching and watch his grandpa do some amazing numbers right here. Bryson, we wish you were with us out here, but I know you're watching live, so hopefully you get well soon and you come out and visit us again. And he's off. Let's see what he does as he's going down the event, folks. Looks like he's approaching the quarter-mile speed trap. Quarter-mile speed of a 155.6. Half-mile speed of a 202.6. And he just went through the mile at a 248.3. Eddie Presnell, car 123, 248.3. All right, folks, we have a new top speed for this race weekend, but it's still early in the event, so I expect that number to be bumped up a little bit. On deck is vehicle number 953. That's going to be an M2K sponsored vehicle, piloted by John Batter. It's going to be a black 2018 Camaro ZL1. This particular race machine's already done 228 miles an hour this weekend. M2K is a silver sponsor of the Texas Mile. They're that small little shop out of Katy, Texas, who are responsible for that 300 miles an hour Ford GT. All right, that John Banner is on track. Already did a 146.2 at the quarter and a 189.6 at the half. And 205.9 at the mile. All right, folks, just reminding everybody we will be shutting down in 15 minutes for lunch. So we will shut down from 12 to 1, but we will be back up and running again. So just hang tight with us. We got to check on a few vehicles on the return row, those big speed number vehicles. We're going to make sure they're all safe, and then we'll be back up and running in 2 shakes of a dog's tail. All right, folks, while we're waiting on the track to clear, we got another vehicle sitting on the line. That's going to be a 1967 Ford Mustang. All right, everybody, we're going to have to hold track for just a little bit. We got a little bit of a rescue personnel situation. It looks like we're going to go down and check on the driver. Everybody seems to be okay, but of course you want to have everybody down there to make sure all safety things are being followed. Just hang tight with us. We'll be back up and running in no time.
Where are you in? What? Hey, I'm going to send them down. I won't go down track. They got to shut down for now anyway. Hey, can I send them down to the old batting track? Don't even offer anybody a beer? What kind of bull? What? It's hot already, bro. You got it. I got you covered, brother. Don't worry about it. Oh. Look, we're not out here to work. Hey, I didn't either.
And here you are wearing those headphones, man.
You call this work? I'm working on my front hand.
There you go.
Give me a minute.
Alrighty, folks, it looks like that little cleanup's going to take just a smidge longer than we expected. So with 7 minutes going before the lunch break, they have made the decision to go ahead and break for lunch. So we are going to take about an hour break. We should be back running up in an hour. If you are not here live with us in person, but you're watching online, I've been informed that they will be playing a re-loop of the video feed from earlier today, so you can see some other runs that you might have missed. But otherwise, we will be down for lunch for about an hour until we get all this stuff taken care of on track, and then we'll be back up and running again this afternoon. Thank you so much for spectating with us, either in person or online, and stay tuned for more awesome runs here at the October 2024 event of the Texas Mile. Piloted by Tony Prunch. That's a 1968 Ford GT40. For those of you movie buffs out there, this is the same type of Ford GT that was in the movie Ford versus Ferrari. All right, that Challenger went through the half mile at a 150.4. And a 1 mile of a 174.6. On deck is motorcycle number 437, piloted by Joe Fairchild. That's going to be a white 2017 Suzuki Hayabusa. This Hayabusa has already done 187.7 miles an hour. Looks like he went 171 and a half and is exiting the mile at a 192.4. All right, going down the mile is vehicle number 7150. That's going to be that 2019 Aprilia RSV4. Just went through the half mile at a 165 and the 1 mile of a 181.2. All right, making his first pass down the mile is vehicle number 502. That's piloted by Charles Miser. That's a red 1967 Pontiac Firebird. Looks like that Pontiac went through the half mile at a 120.6. And the 1 mile at a 121.3. All right, waiting for clear track is vehicle number 77, piloted by Travis Pearson. That's a gray 2010 Corvette ZR1. Best speed so far for this racecraft is 185.6. All right, it looks like Travis went through the mile at a 187 even. On deck is vehicle number 666. That's going to be piloted by Carl Brown. That's a white 2015 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. Best run so far of the event is a 164. But I know that a car has a lot more in it because actually that car originally belonged to Carl's wife, downtown Lori Brown. She has passed, and Carl's racing it this weekend in remembrance of her. And her personal best in this car was a 196.6. And he's going for a 200-mile-an-hour pass this weekend. So let's wish him well, folks, on his run down the mile. All right, he upped that speed quite a bit, folks, to 191.5. So congratulations to Mr. Brown, and our condolences to you, sir, on the passing of your wife. All right, currently exploding off the line is vehicle 777, piloted by Scott Corliss. That's going to be an orange 23 Camaro ZL1. Best speed so far is a 178.1. He just went through the half at a 149.5 and is now exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a 174.4. So it's a little bit under his best speed, but I bet you Mr. Corliss gets right back in line and does it better. Back on deck is going to be that number 116, that 1982 Fiat Abarth, right? Now that Fiat is actually competing on a European top speed record of 116. And their goal this weekend was to beat that to be the fastest classic Fiat in the world. Their previous pass of 118.4 puts them to that. Let's see if they can raise that bar any more on this next pass, folks. And it looks like they did a 116.7 this pass. Not quite the 118 they did previously, but still enough for it to hold on to that world record title. All right, on deck is going to be 350, piloted by Mark Horner. That's a 2017 Shelby GT 350 Fastback. Previous pass of 162.5. All right, it looks like that Shelby GT350 went 163.9 in the mile. On deck is vehicle number 222, piloted by Chad Gilbert. That's going to be a silver 2021 Ford Mustang GT500. This is going to be the first pass for this vehicle this weekend. All right, and the first pass for Mr. Gobert this weekend is going to be a 182.9. Vehicle number 308 is taken off the line. That's going to be piloted by Joel Wilson. That's going to be a black 2015 Dodge Challenger. Previous best speed for this one is a 150.3. I bet you that was a licensing pass for Mr. Wilson. He's going to put up a bigger speed on this pass. Let's see what he does. All right, and Mr. Wilson, that Dodge Challenger went 153.2. All right, vehicle number 426 is on the line. That's going to be piloted by Bruce Hull. That's going to be a 2013 Cadillac CTSV. Now, that Caddy, folks, has already been 197.5 miles an hour. I don't know about you folks, but my grandfather's Cadillac never went that fast. Holy cow, folks, that Cadillac just did 168 flat in the half mile and is now currently exiting the mile speed trap at a 196 flat. So just a little bit under the current best speed, but still very impressive for a Cadillac. All right, folks, vehicle 2424 is making its way down the track. That's a little Audi SUV. That's actually going to be piloted by the Texas Miles' own Jessica Evans. She just went through the half-mile speed trap at a 136 even and did 159.9 in the mile. Currently on deck is vehicle number 60. That's a very impressive looking brand new Ford GT. I didn't realize they were that low to the ground. Anyway, that's going to be piloted by Lee Nokenoff, and that's previous top speed of a 156.6. Sounds like a licensing pass to me earlier, so let's hopefully this Ford GT puts up a bigger number this time. All right. Mr. Nokenoff put 160.1 in the half mile and a 182.9 in the mile. I knew that GT had more in it. On deck is vehicle number 361, piloted by Mark Murphy. That's going to be an orange 2020 Shelby GT 500. This is going to be the first pass for this orange GT 500. While we're waiting on a clear track, I want to remind you to stop by the registration tent and visit the official Texas Mile merchandise table. They also have VP Race Fuel up there. If you've already ordered VP Race Fuel, make sure you swing by registration to pick it up. And if you're looking to add, we do have some extra sales. So if you're looking to add a couple numbers to your speed record there, you want to pick up some race fuel, we've got some available. So swing by registration. All right, that Shelby GT 500 is making its way down to the half mile at a 172.1. And the 1 mile at a 195.8. All right, currently taking off the line is bike 9819. That's going to be a black 2009 Kawasaki ZX14, piloted by Fred Giamo. That bike is running without fairings, what we commonly refer to as running naked. Now, the problem with that, folks, is there's nothing to block the air. So he's getting hit with 150-mile-an-hour air as he makes his way down the track. He went through the half mile at a 153.9 and is now rolling through the mile at a speed of 164.3. That's a lot harder than you think, holding on to a motorcycle that's not cutting the air for you. Back on deck is going to be that 23 Corvette Stingray, piloted by William Gilman, vehicle number 2943, nicknamed the Sled. Now, Mr. Gilman is shooting for a 175 record this weekend, and he currently has a top speed of 169.9. Let's see if he gets a 170 number on this pass, folks. All right, looks like Mr. Gilman went through the half mile at a 147 and the mile at a 170.4. I knew it had a 17 number in it, Mr. Gilman. Congratulations. You're well on your way to that 175 goal for the weekend. All right, making his way back down the track is our current motorcycle speed record holder for the day, Aaron Knight, on that 2020 Kawasaki H2, already through the half at a 177, and a new speed record for motorcycles of 213.9. Congratulations on bumping that record, Mr. Knight. 213.9, our fastest motorcycle of the day. On deck is going to be 757. That's that 2023 Mini Cooper, piloted by Alexander Wolf. Current best speed for this Mini Cooper is a 142.2. All right, that Mini Cooper just squeaked out a 143.8. On deck is vehicle number 56. That's piloted by Al Richards. That's that white 2022 Rush SR. That currently put up a speed of a 139.4. I'd like to give a shout out to one of our silver sponsors, M2K Motorsports. They're a shop out of Katy, Texas. You guys probably know them as they're responsible for that Ford GT that's broken 300 miles an hour at an event of ours a while back. They build several of the vehicles that are out here this weekend, and they're all over. And they're all wearing M2K shirts. So if you have any questions, you have any needs, they would really appreciate you stopping by. And they are a long-time silver sponsor of us here at the Texas Mile. So thanks so much, M2K Motorsports, silver sponsor of the Texas Mile. And that Rush SR just went through at a 139.8. Now, I've said it a couple times already, but I just want to remind the folks out there that we are broadcasting our live timing through a website at www.txmilespeed.com, where you can log on and get the actual real-time updates of all the speeds of the racers, www.txmilespeed.com. We're also broadcasting on FM station 97.9, so if it's too loud where you're at and you can't hear the PA system that well, or you're walking around, and you're driving around, I guess, and you want to tune into the FM station, it's 97.9. All right, folks, that 2008 Infiniti G37 is back on track, and it just went through the mile at a 173.3. On deck is going to be car number 423. This is piloted by David Jankowski. This is going to be a black 2015 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1. Now, I know Mr. Jankowski has more than one vehicle out here because I've seen his name already, but this still shows to be the first pass for this particular machine. All right, that Camaro ZL1 just went through the mile at a 181.5. On deck is vehicle number 196. That's going to be a blue 2007 Chevrolet Monte Carlo SS. This is going to be piloted by Mike Kaiser. This is going to be the actual 2007 NASCAR Hall of Fame racer, formerly sponsored by Dallas Cowboys Roger Staubach and Troy Aikman, as driven by Tony Raines. I'd like to give a special shout-out to the crew members, the two Chucks. This vehicle puts around 800 horsepower to the ground, and it's looking to get a 200-mile-an-hour pass this weekend. It's currently went down the mile at a 165.8. I'm pretty sure that was a licensing pass for that particular racecraft, so let's see what they do this time around. All right, that Monte Carlo just went through the half mile at a 144 flat. And a mile speed of 172.6. While it is an increase on that, I think they got a little bit more to go to get to 200. So let's pay attention and wait until they get back to the line and see if they put up a bigger number. On deck is vehicle number 319. Again, that's piloted by Tony Carletto. That's going to be a black 1999 Suzuki Hayabusa. Looks like it's a little black and gray to me, folks, but it's already done in a pass this weekend, but it didn't make a full run. Like, it seems like it got out of it early. All right, that Hayabusa went through the 1 mile at a 178.6. All right, on deck is vehicle number 315, piloted by Frank Morrow. This is going to be a yellow 2015 Suzuki Hayabusa. It's previously done 175.3, but it looks pretty mean to me, folks. It looks like it's got an extended swing arm on it, and it looks like it's got some more left in it. I bet you post a higher number this pass. While we're waiting on it, I want to give a shout out to one of our sponsors, Motorcycle Missions. They're a non-profit corporation helping veterans and first responders with PTSD find hope and healing through motorcycle therapy. Their hope is to encourage their participants to instill a lifelong passion for riding and building motorcycles that will help them enjoy a healthy, and balanced lifestyle after trauma. All right, that Hayabusa went to the half mile at a 112.2 and is turning through the mile speed trap right now at a speed of 127.3. So it looks like we have some kind of mechanical issue going on with that. Hopefully they get that sorted out, get back at the line, and put on a bigger number next time. All right, folks, on deck, waiting for a clear track is vehicle number 123, piloted by Eddie Presnell. That's going to be a blue 2015 Ford Mustang. This shows to be the first pass for this vehicle this weekend, but I know it has made passes previously. So let's see what Mr. Presnell does on the first pull of this event down the mile. All right, looks like he blazed through the half mile at a 181.1. And the mile at a 163.7. So what I'm looking at, folks, is there's a bunch of tester and tuners standing up the line watching him run. So this machine's got a lot more left in it. And they're dialing everything in the half-mile runs before they let it go on a full mile, possibly. So if they like what they see, they'll let it run. If not, they'll test and tune on it for a while. So let's just pay attention to that vehicle. Maybe it's going to put up a big number for us. That Mercedes CL65 AMG is back on the line. All right, Kevin Alexander is in his 2013 Mercedes-Benz, went to the half mile at a 142.2, and is currently exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a speed of 169.7. His current record is a 170.1, so just a few tenths underneath that. But I bet you that Mercedes has got a little bit left in it. So let's pay attention when he comes back up to the line. All right, Patrick Hart's back of the line at vehicle number 814 in a 2022 Dodge Challenger Red Eye. Patrick has previously gone 174.8 this event. All right, it looks like Mr. Hart went 151.4 in the half and 175.6 in the mile. All right, folks, up the line we have vehicle number 912 making its first pass of the weekend. This is going to be piloted by James Easter. This is a black 2021 custom Gremlin Works Streamliner. It's going to be making around 400 horsepower and hoping to hit about a speed of 200 miles an hour. Now, since this is the first pass of this vehicle for the weekend, I would expect they're going to do a lot of testing and tuning, and this first run is not going to be all out. They're going to make sure the vehicle is going to run okay on track, it can handle the wind, and it's got enough brake to stop at the end. But this is definitely something you want to keep your eye on, folks, throughout the weekend, because their speed will be slowly increasing every time they make a pass, unless they have some trouble mechanical. But they're doing a lot of testing and tuning on this particular vehicle to take it to a venue that races much farther than 1 mile. And then things like that, but unfortunately those only happen once or twice a year. Those only happen once or twice a year, and you can test and tune at shorter venues to make sure you have a good showing at those longer venues. So let's hope Mr. Easter the best and see what this vehicle number 912 does on his first pass down the Texas Mile. All right, it looks like that Streamliner's through the half at a 129.4 and through the mile at a 166.2. I got to admit, folks, I didn't think the first pass would be that good of a number, so that's pretty impressive on that. All right, vehicle on course is number 98, piloted by Chuck Nicholson. That's going to be a blue 2021 Porsche Cayman. All right, that portion went through the mile at a 161.6. All right, on deck is vehicle number 4. If you've not seen it already today, this is a 2021 Ford Explorer ST. Now, it's piloted by Andy Brooks. And I don't know about you folks, but this vehicle's top speed is a 159.7. And just for reference, that Porsche in front of it did a 161. That's a fast Ford Explorer, if you ask me, folks. All righty, folks, that Explorer just went through the mile at a 160.0 even. I don't know about you folks, but a Ford Explorer that can do 160 and go get groceries is pretty impressive in my book. So congratulations, Mr. Brooks. All right, folks, back on deck is going to be vehicle number 157. This is a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air piloted by Tom Hurley. This vehicle is making around 1,100 horsepower and hopefully hoping to get around 220 miles an hour at some point this weekend. Now, this is a definite land speed racer vehicle. There's a few things here to give away, but that big white truck behind it is going to be one of the biggest giveaways for it. That's referred to as a push vehicle. This vehicle makes so much traction and horsepower that it has trouble taking off from the line, so it needs a push vehicle. So what happens is that truck behind it pushes it until that car can take off, and then that push vehicle drifts out of the way. And well, the other thing that is it has to follow it down the track because once it gets to the end, it can't go once it slows down and makes the turn. So the push vehicle has to get behind it and push it all the way back. Right now, he just went through the half mile at a 166.5, and he is turning through the mile at a 200.8. So congratulations on your 200-mile-an-hour pass, Mr. Hurley, and your 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Now let's see what that push vehicle does through the mile, folks. All right, folks, next up is going to be vehicle number 333, piloted by Bill Elmore. That's going to be a black 2015 Corvette. This Corvette's already done 190.4 miles an hour this weekend. Now, this is a C7 Corvette that's actually making around 1,000 horsepower. He's hoping to hit over 200 miles an hour this weekend. With a 190 pass already under his belt, I think that's entirely possible. He wants to give a thanks to his pit crew, Marvin, Henry, and Dan. So good luck on your next pass, Mr. Elmore. Once that push vehicle gets off track, we'll turn you loose and let you eat. Holy cow, folks. That Corvette just hit 172.6 and a half mile. Currently exiting the 1 mile speed at a 199.1. So quite a bump up, but still not quite the 200 number they're looking for. But congratulations, Mr. Elmore. 199.1. On deck is going to be vehicle number 214. That's piloted by Brandon Zambadin. The white 2023 Corvette Z06. This is going to be the first pass for this particular vehicle. All right, folks, hang tight with us just a minute. We're just making sure that the track is clear of any debris that could possibly cause any problems to any future contestants. So while we're doing that, I want to make sure everybody's aware of that TexasMile.com as a new website. So if you're going to compete in the fall, you'll need to re-register again before that event. You'll also be able to find on that new website our event schedule and the live timing link. In case you didn't know, we do live timing, and it's available at all times at www.txmilespeed.com. Also, make sure you swing by the registration tent to check out the official Texas Mile merchandise and any VP racing fuel needs you might have. We got all kinds of Texas Mile gear up there, and we do have everybody who's pre-ordered VP racing fuel, and we do have extra to sell. So if you're just not quite getting that race number there you're looking for, and you're looking for that little bit extra boost, maybe VP racing fuel will help you get that number you're looking for. Swing by registration and ask about it. One of the ladies up there will be glad to help you, but don't wait too long. We will run out. While we're waiting on a clear track, I do want to give a shout out to our title sponsor. That's going to be LTB Fabworks and Flying Fox Racing. LTB Fabworks is located in Weatherford, Texas, and has been handcrafting precision race cars for the last 35 years. Also with him is Flying Fox Racing from Aldo, Texas, standing mile, land speed, and drag racing team. They want you to swing by their tent at the very front of the staging lanes, ride the closest one to the grid area, and see the car that has been handcrafted in 43 days to its current state. LTB Fabworks and Flying Fox Racing, title sponsor of the Texas Mile. While we're waiting, let's give a shout-out to our diamond sponsor, Cummings Welding and Equipment. They offer welding, fabrication, repair, steel cells, and pumping services. Cummings Welding and Equipment, diamond sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right, folks, looks like I see a couple of the crash rescue vehicles getting ready to go back on station, so it looks like we'll be back on track just in a couple of moments. So, number 214, if you'd like to go ahead and fire up and get that vehicle ready to make its pass down the mile. Once again, car number 214, piloted by Brandon Zabodin, his white 2023 Corvette Z06 is about to make his first pass of the event down the mile. While we're waiting for that final authorization, let's give a shout out to both of our platinum sponsors, Chris's Marine and ACR Services. Chris's Marine is a full-service marine shop located in Aransas Pass, Texas. They service the entire Middle Coast Bend area and offer a vast array of new and used boats for sale. ACR Services is commercial HVAC services and energy management company based out of Corpus Christi. Both Chris's Marine and ACR Services are platinum sponsors of the Texas Mile. All right, folks, track is hot. That means car 214 is exploding off the line and going to put his first pass down. Let's see what Brandon does. All right, it looks like that Corvette Z06 went through the half at a 152.9 and the mile at a 177.9. Congratulations on your first pass, sir. All right, folks, next up is vehicle 170. That's going to be a 1997 Chevrolet Corvette. It's already went through the half at a 141.6. And currently exiting the mile speed trap at a 177.2. New speed for Mr. Steve Frank. All right, folks, on track currently is vehicle number 76, piloted by David Wright. That's a 2023 Corvette. Previous best pass of 182.3. Went through the half mile at a 160.8 and is currently getting ready to exit the 1 mile speed trap at a speed of 185.7. On deck is vehicle number 7, piloted by Gary Kahn. That is a 2001 Corvette Z06 with a top speed of 161.3. All right, that Corvette just went through the half mile at a 139.7, and looks like it's coasting through the mile at a speed of 115 even. On deck is motorcycle number 35. That's that 2001 Harley-Davidson Sportster, piloted by Chad Bartels. Best speed for this Harley so far this event is a 138.9. All right, folks, it looks like that Harley-Davidson bumped his top speed up a little bit to a 147.1. On deck is motorcycle number 329, piloted by Brad Hoy. That's going to be a white 2014 BMW S1000RR. The previous run for this particular bike is 152.3. All right, folks, looks like that BMW upped his top speed quite a bit to a 172.5. Congratulations, Mr. Hoy. On deck is going to be the Corvette number 3736, piloted by Ted Holt. That's going to be a 2001 Corvette. Previous top speed for that machine is a 163.3. Folks, that Corvette just went to the mile at a 164.6. All right, folks, bike number 476 is currently online, piloted by Aaron Sanders. That's going to be a black 2001 Suzuki Hayabusa, probably more black and gray. But previous top speed run of a 181.2. Now, Hayabusa looks to be stock swing arm length and does not look to have any power adders to it, so let's see what this Busa can do. 181 is a pretty good number out of a stock bike like that that's 23 years old. All right, it looks like that Hayabusa just hit a 161.8 and a half and is currently exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a speed of 184.2. All right, back on deck is vehicle number 141. That's going to be piloted by Ross Stratford Jr. That's going to be the red 2006 Ford Fusion. Previous top speed for this particular racecraft is going to be a 184.3. Alrighty, race fans, it looks like we're getting back up for launch. Track will be going hot in 4 minutes. If you racers, you want to make your way back up to your racecraft and get them all fired up, it looks like the track will be running hot in about 4 minutes. 5.2. That's a pretty significant increase. Congratulations, Mr. Stafford. Now, this next video online is going to be number 1975. That's going to be that 2016 Chevrolet SS. That's going to be piloted by either Drew or his daughter Tracy. Now, remember, we've talked about Tracy a couple times already, but she is a 17-year-old young lady making her first debut of racing event out here this weekend.
All right, no pressure. Here we go.
Pressure.
What I love best about what I do, the people that I work with.
It's like a family. It's being held to a higher standard, helping you get there, helping you perform better.
I get to fly every day, and I get to save people's lives. That makes me feel good.
PHI is all about safety first and constantly going above and beyond, challenging your limits, not letting them limit you.
What I love best about what I do is being the best moment in somebody's worst day.
love that I get to help people, and I feel like I'm making a difference.
Looks like that Camaro just went 130.1 in the quarter and 155.8 at the half. And just went to the mile at a 182.3. Jeff Sweeney is up in his vehicle number 1999. That's going to be a 2011 Ford Shelby GT500. This vehicle was up a couple times yesterday, and I think both times it ended up having a little bit of a mechanical issue. Let's see what kind of number he throws up here with us today. Looks like he went through the quarter at a 144 even, and the half at a 179.1. So it looks like that driver's either having mechanical or he's only doing half-mile practice passes. So, all right, next up, looks like we got a motorcycle. All right, that motorcycle on track just went to the quarter mile at a 96.9 and a half at a 124.0. And it looks like he went to the mile at a 141.2. On deck is vehicle number 87. That's going to be Steve Altenberg and a 2016 Corvette Z06. All right, looks like that Corvette just went 118.5 at the quarter. And 144.9 at the half. All right, and it did a 171.3 at the mile. Up on deck is going to be vehicle 1005. That's going to be Cameron Chavers and a purple 2009 Nissan GTR Type R. Looks like, I'm pretty sure that, actually it looks like many folks may have a different driver for this particular racetrack. I think this vehicle has only been doing half-mile passes this weekend. Let's see what he does here. Looks like he did a 138.4 at the quarter and 160 even at the half. right, on deck is going to be vehicle 6724. That's going to be Anthony Palmer in a 2019 Corvette ZR1. All right, looks like Mr. Palmer just went through the mile at a 194.2. On deck is vehicle number 18. That's going to be Arian Goulier. That's going to with his 2017 Cadillac CPSV sedan. It looks like he's already run a 197.2. Let's see if he's got any more speed in him right now. That caddy just went through the corner at a 134.9 and a half at a 169.7. And just started the mile at a 198.3. So a little bit of bump up in speed for Aaron on that pass. On deck is vehicle 143. That's Rhonda Palmer and her 2008 Corvette Z06. All right, it looks like Ms. Palmer just went through the speed trap at a 174.1. Coming down the mile, it's going to be that 1964 Pontiac GTO. Just went to the quarter mile at a 139.8 and a half at a 168.5. That's going to be piloted by Bob LaPole of Bob's Auto Express Shop out of Spring, Texas. And it looks like he just went through the mile at a 184.2. All right, currently making way down the drug track is vehicle number 81. This time it's going to be piloted by Wells William. Looks like it's a blue 2024 Chevrolet Corvette. This is going to be the first pass for this driver. And it looks like he's already gone through the corner at a 114 even. Currently exiting the half mile at a 139 even. And went through the mile at a 150.8. On deck is vehicle number 1462. That's going to be Alexandra Wolf and her 2021 Mini Cooper. Looks like her best speed so far of the weekend is 150 even. Let's see if she can get a little higher speed this pass.
The grid option, they show position and the move of courage.
All right, looks like we went 108.5 at the corner. Currently exiting the half-mile speed trap at a speed of 131.1. And a mile speed trap of 148.7. Back on deck is vehicle 809 again. That's going to be Marvin Kraft and his black 1990 Nissan 300ZX Turbo. Looks like this particular race machine has already done 170.4 with us this weekend. All right, looks like that Nissan may be having a mechanical. As soon as he becomes, the track becomes safe and clear to send the next vehicle down, we'll go ahead and we'll get a thumbs up and we'll reach out the next vehicle number and we'll be running again. Just 1 second with us, folks. While we're waiting on a clear track, I want to go ahead and give a shout out to one of our partners, Motorcycle Mission. They are a non-profit corporation helping veterans and first responders with PTSD find hope and healing through motorcycle therapy. Their hope is to encourage the participants to instill a lifelong passion for riding and building motorcycles that will help them enjoy a happy, healthy, and balanced lifestyle after trauma. Motorcycle Missions, official partner of the Texas Mile. All right, looks like the next vehicle up is going to be vehicle number 10. That's going to be Roger Ridlin and his white 2024 Corvette Stingray. Looks like we're still having a little bit of issue getting that vehicle to safe distance so we can run the next car down the mile. So, I'd like to give another shout out to one of our sponsors, G-Tech 360. They're the official internet sponsor for the Texas Mile. Their operation is G-Tech as an internet service provider that strives to provide high-speed wireless internet to customers in the Texas Gulf Coast area. Visit their website, www.gtech.biz. That's GTEK.biz. Another sponsor of the Texas Mile is the Trailer Place. Looking for a new trailer? The Trailer Place has every type of trailer you can think of. Located right off US 59 South in Wharton, Texas, visit their website at www.trailerplace.com. The Trailer Place, official sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right, folks, looks like the track is clear, and vehicle number 10 is going to be heading down the line. That's once again, that's going to be Roger Ridland and his 2024 Corvette Stingray. All right, he did a 119 at the quarter, a 142 at the half, and a 161.9 at the mile. All right, it looks like we have motorcycle 476 on the line. That's going to be a 2001 Suzuki Hayabusa. Looks to be piloted by Aaron Sanders. Already to the quarter mile at a 131.2. And the half mile at a 160 even. And just went through the mile at a 178.1. On deck is vehicle number 8. That's going to be piloted by Scott Underwood. That's going to be a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. Scott Underwood's going to be part of the crew of Cummings Welding and Equipment. They're going to be a diamond sponsor here of the Texas Mile. They offer welding, fabrication, repair, steel cells, and pumping services. Cummings Welding and Equipment, official sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right, it looks like Mr. Underwood did 122 at the quarter and 144.5 at the half. Getting ready to enter the 1 mile speed trap. His exit speed is a 159.2. Looks like we got another Underwood on deck. This is going to be vehicle number 20, listed to an amber Underwood. This is going to be a blue 2023 Audi R8. It looked like that Audi went 125 at the quarter and 150.6 at the half. And a 165.4. Looks like on deck we have vehicle 1968. That's going to be piloted by Victoria Midlander. That's going to be a white 2022 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat. It looks like that Hellcat went 157.1 and a half and just went through the mile at a 182.2. On deck is going to be motorcycle 737. That's going to be that orange 2014 Kawasaki Ninja ZX14R. Now this is one it's deceptively fast, folks. It's already gone 225 miles an hour this event. So keep an eye on that motorcycle and see what they do once they get a clear track and start making a pass. right, he's already doing 154 miles an hour at the quarter and 186.1 at the half. $213.3 at the mile. On deck is motorcycle 319. That's going to be piloted by Tony Corletto. That's going to be a black 1999 Hayabusa.
Mike 319 by 319.
All right, looks like that booster just clicked through the quarter at a 128.8, and it's currently exiting the half mile at a speed of 146.7. And that booster just went through the mile at a 159.7. All right, on deck is motorcycle 7150. That's going to be Joey Wilhite in his black 2019 Aprilia RSV4 factory race bike. All right, looks like Joey just went through the half mile at a 162.2. And just coasted through the mile at a 177.3. On deck, we have Dave Meir with number 117. He's in a silver 2018 Camaro ZL1. And Dave was actually out here at one of our very first events and has been racing with us for years and years. This is something new for this particular racecraft, but when he first came out, he used to run a red Ford Lightning pickup truck. Looks like Dave went through the quarter mile at a 135.6 and the half at a 166.4. And the mile speed of a 182.6. Looks like that booster went through the quarter mile at 119 at the half at a 156 even. He's currently exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a 172.0. All right, on deck is going to be vehicle 812. That's going to be a 1976 Pontiac Firebird, piloted by Mark Dowling. It's already at the quarter mile at an 86.7 miles an hour. And looks like it's exiting the half mile speed trap at a 109 even. rest of the speed trap at a 129.4. On deck is vehicle number 57. That's going to be Stephen John in a 2022 Ford GT500 Shelby Cobra. Looks like Mr. John's best speed so far is a 177 in that race machine. Let's see if he does any faster this pass. All right, and that Shelby just went through the mile at a 176.6. On deck is vehicle number 720. That's going to be Will Folks in a gray 2018 Jeep Grand Cherokee Trackhawk. We've been told, folks, that this Trackhawk is only going to be running a half-mile fast, and it looks like it's already gone through the quarter at a 128.9. I don't know about you, but that's moving in a Jeep. And 147.2 at the half. All right, folks, we got to wait for a clear track for this vehicle to clear. What happens on those situations is once a vehicle gets done running the mile, they have the entire braking zone. They got to make it all the way down to the end, and then they got to turn and be a safe distance away before we send the next vehicle. And when the vehicles kind of coast through the mile kind of slow, it just takes a little bit longer for them to get all the way through that braking zone. So bear with us for just a half minute, and then we'll be back running the next vehicle. Looks like the vehicle on deck is going to be 2222 Chad Gilbert and a 2021 Ford Mustang GT500. Looks like this Mustang has already done about 195.9. Let's see if he puts up a bigger number this pass. All right, looks like that Mustang GT went to 180.3. On deck is vehicle number 98. That's going to be Lisa Nicholson and a 2021 Jeep Grand Cherokee Trackhawk. Back truck on just with 115.6 at the quarter and 140.2 at the half. And it went through the mile at a 161.3. On deck is vehicle number 6. That's going to be David Lamb in a yellow 2008 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. All right, that Corvette Z06 just in a 178.4. On deck is going to be vehicle number 9. That's going to be piloted by Robert Hallenquist. All righty, folks, hold on just a second. Looks like we got a little situation on track. We're going to shut down just for a few minutes, but we'll be back up and running before time. So just hang tight with us. We'll be back up and running before you know it. Alrighty, race fans, we got our situation taken care of. Right now, though, we just need to do a little more track cleanup to make sure everything's clear for the next driver going on, and a little maintenance items. We will be back up and running shortly. Just be patient with us. I promise you we'll have more exciting speeds running up here shortly. So take your time, wander through the grid area, the paddock area. Hey, maybe even go by registration tent and check out the official Texas merchandise table. I can get your merchandise while we're down. But we will be back up and running again shortly, so just stay tuned.
They'll give me enough time on the radio and stuff. So, you know, grab you a tag or whatever you want to do. If you want to just leave your gear there, that's fine. I got a whole group over here. Okay. What do you know from here? He which turn? He's trying to take the quarter-mile turn. He should have taken one past it. Yeah. But a lot of people aren't. So I told Jay, I'm like, some of these people aren't turning where they need to turn. Jay's all, it's okay. I'm like, they're going down our road that we come down. Yeah, that we come down. Yeah. And that may be a factor. I mean, truthfully, I do understand, like, if you're just doing a quarter mile or whatever, I kind of understand you're saving gas and you're doing that. But for most of these guys, yeah, you can't do that if you're doing a mile. Well, how do you hit a tree on the return road? He had his test on there. So he may have hit where you saw the car. They may have already done that. I'm just curious because that's kind of my. We barricade that shit. So I'm wondering where it's going. Hey, you're good. No, I think this is okay. I'll let you come up with it. leave. I was saying you can hear it. You can hear it from
over
them.
there.
No, but you can hear it from me.
No.
Or you can put this on PA.
Well, we get all the way down there and over to Tim, I'm going to give you a radio. Like, well, you fail.
Or you can tune 97.9.
That's it.
The Rockin' Mob. That's it.
Right. Before we get started again?
There's a generator there, right? And it's running. What is it running? Is the electricity here for the camera? Yeah, because it runs back through. So why is the AC not running? I don't know. The AC broke.
It blowed up.
Yeah, it blowed up.
It blowed up. I used to work at the garage sale company and one of the trucks broke down. The guy comes in and I said, what happened? And you gotta understand, these guys, garage sale guys, I used to hire commercial guys. I used to hire them and one of the requirements was you had to have heat. I don't care if you were born with them or you bought them, but you gotta have them. You know, I mean, these priorities are low.
Yeah.
You know, and this guy walked in and said, Rex. He walked out and said, Rex, what happened? He goes, it blowed up. I'm like, that doesn't, it blowed up. I'm like, was there an explosion? Maybe. I wasn't there. It blowed up. So now he's like, what happened? It blowed up. It blowed up. And all the smoke now.
Mark's coming back, or
Yeah, there he is.
how about Mark was driving the forklift?
That might be just
He was.
Maybe he's coming back from the forklift. The forklift is part of it.
Poor guy. Not hard to get his driver.
Yeah. I had a friend over there that somebody else was like, is he okay? And I'm like, yeah, he's just down the side. Oh, well, he's supposed to go road racing this weekend.
He ain't gonna do that. He's gonna do that shit for a while.
We thought it was that red crossover. I was joking around going, this life is...
He took his life car. Well, the ambulance went out there, but they weren't cooking. They were just cruising out there, and I didn't, from where we were, you could see the cars, you could see the smoke, and then if you paid a lot of attention, it wasn't that we were so far away from it, and I didn't see anybody pull the way out of the ambulance or anything. I mean, I'm sure he got through. Yeah. I was like, I'm one of the few people at the truck that pulled him out. I pulled him out. Let me come out. I got a strap. Come on. Let's just do it.
We got this.
I'm getting my little brother across. I'm getting serious. He's got a job because, I looked at him, I'm a 58-year-old housekeeper. Brushes everywhere. His hair, let me tell you, it's dark now.
Brett, is your shirt?
So what I do?
Barbecue.
Barbecue.
That bad? Oh, I just burned the inside of it. It was in that tall grass. It took for a while to get down.
Did they get it finally? Did they get it finally?
out? Oh, yeah. Over there by the car.
No,
No,
it's
the
fire.
No, it's that fire.
Look, we were down there, I was seeing fucking smoke, and we finally gave up on the rest. I saw a lot more firefighters.
Good for
I got a voice. Everybody.
Yes, sir.
I just wanted to
stay any longer? You know what I'm saying? I know. I don't know, y'all probably weren't around. Y'all come back tomorrow? I'll give it a buzz. Angelo. Okay. I just don't want to go back to the sun mine. So I spend the night at yonder and then go over in the morning. But anyway, it made a big difference. Yeah, we cataloged it all day and I just wasn't hitting the number, you know. Because that car's just on a mile car. It's a good half-mile car. Yeah, it's not a good time. Yeah, well, you know, next year, the weight you had was awesome and a half mile. The quarter and a half, like 138 and a quarter. And 68 and a half would be 71 and a half. Because it's almost double track. But so apparently shifting right now 182 something. So yeah, after that last pass, it made all difference. You know, that's the best in the line here. So I think we just stop by and I know y'all kind of the unsung heroes. Nobody ever comes by and says thank you. We get a few every now. Yeah, we get a few. Okay. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Hey, y'all have a safe trip. Thank you. We'll see you in March. Probably not. I mean, you know. I think I'm going to do the Abilene airstrip attack in March. It seems to be a pretty good half-mile car. So, but, I mean, I'm only going to come into next weekend. Well, no, in March. It's filled up and I'm busy next weekend. But you know, y'all probably weren't around in 2004 here when we started. Oh yeah? You remember when Goliad? We had tents? This reminds me of that except with the tent. How about the July event? Were you at the July event? That's why they don't have it anymore. Is that when they did the night run? That was a half mile. We did the night run in October because we had a monsoon roll through on Saturday, so they had light all the way down, and we ran on Friday night from like 7 o'clock. Really? I've heard a lot of talk, but that wasn't a 4 though. No, that was 15. Okay, because 04 there wasn't a Friday. So, but yeah, this reminds me of that. But really, that's fun. I like that. But no, I'm like that. Yeah, I heard a lot of talk about it. One guy in a car had just finished his pass, slowing down and getting ready to do the turn. Seems like 3 or 4 coyotes. So they went and did a coyote. We were there. Well, you sure don't want to hit one of those if you're doing it wrong. Oh my God. On anything. There weren't a whole lot of takers that night, but it was there were a lot of people asking me, I was just questions about how you get the light. Like, I got it where they're facing that way, and you don't get the reflection light driving on the highway. It took multiple passes. It took about an hour to get it, because once it got dark, we had everybody go. All of the cones you see had inside glow lights, green, all the way down to where the mile was, the red. Oh, so you know you're breaking. So you know, they got cases on cases of green and red. And then that Saturday morning, low rain. Please, I mean, come on. Put them on the zip tie and paint over the numbers. He brought a Brenda with zip dryer. Oh, really? They had to pick up all the time equipment, blow the track clean. Wow. That's a lot of work y'all do putting up this little city. We do it for our love. Well, yeah, right. Yeah, I'm sure they can't pay you that. Anyway, appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Alrighty, folks, I just got word that we're going to be back up and running in 30 minutes. That puts us back on track around 3:23. So we will be back up and running at 3:23 in 30 minutes from now.
Always, or, you know, I'm walking the parking lot anymore.
Next thing I know, a year later,
And, now, I got everything,
you know,
I'm ready to go.
I'm making my money, I'm doing good. There's a lot of money in this lab. This little building, because it's not,
I'm doing
this
as much
hill
as
is
I
about
can.
30 minutes from ABIC. Tesla's out there, you know, right by the airport. And, you know, bus is doing another something really fast.
Happy here, man. Good to meet you.
This little growing.
Thank you.
They can't stop.
Like I say, it's always better to be seen than to be viewed.
Yeah, and we're far enough out. Like, we're 4 miles off. We're in the middle of nowhere. So if you go out of Elgin, towards Giddings, we're halfway.
Sunday is free Monday. The rest of it's all right.
So, I mean, honestly, to get to Yoga Square and stuff, you know,
Way faster.
traffic, all that stuff. Yeah, I like being in
I know, that is the most Gucci goddamn Porsche.
Hey, don't fuck with my cat.
You think that's cool? That's the one that goes to the firehouse.
Oh, that was just as good. Yeah, cool, better.
Oh, this one needs a registration center? Okay, no, I was in the firehouse. Oh, okay. That, I didn't even know that existed.
I mean, you got radio. Yeah, that one's got the radio in it. It's really nice.
You're up in a different world.
No shit.
I guess we had it here maybe 2 shows before I figured out what it was.
Yeah. Well, somebody in
I thought it was just like somebody's tiny house that they left.
I thought it was like a storage.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
I don't know. I walked in there and I went in one stall. I don't know who that guy was, but he wasn't doing too good. Like, he was in critical mode. The power squeeze. He was squeezing, man. I was like, oh, yeah, they chili dog didn't go so good. Jerry, what is How's it going? here for the entertainment. Well, we're back to
Brother Norman.
We have to talk him out forever. Firefighter Norman.
Yeah.
Just fine. We should be getting started soon. We've just about got everything filled up. We've, unfortunately, the little pony bottles that go in those compressed air foams, the seals on those pony bottles were all blown. We didn't have extra. We had to send Lana to Corpus to go buy them. So we're buying 20. Well, that ain't nobody's fault.
It is too.
Well, all right, we've just about got what we can refilled and ready to go. We're hoping to go live here in about 10 or 15 minutes.
Well, we should probably take the field on these too.
We'll have to find out this hour.
45 if you're hauling ass.
It's
No, I think
she's hauling ass. Yeah, she took what's his name with them there hauling ass. Yeah, that. Because if we have something else, we are down.
Well, what's the point of
7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do it yourself?
Yeah. Yeah. Those are Sherwood 5000 valves, so basically I told him give us 20 of them. That way we've got them.
I'm going to do a announcement for 15.
I just a minute. I'm just trying to get everybody where everybody here. I mean, it takes a bit to refill all that stuff. That big tank. We used everything we had. We used everything we had. Because if not, we would have a major grass fire down there.
Yeah, we saw that.
Well, we've got the state. We were getting ready to call their bulldozers to come over and bulldoze real quick. If we couldn't
might
stop
well bulldoze a little path out there.
I'm not at this point.
While you're here, hey, since you was here, can you do us a favor?
And by the way, can you drop us a little grade here? We're going to do a little extra.
Try not to have it jumping out there.
Yeah.
Well, we got the GPS on the damn thing. So you got the corn.
No. We're just trying to make sure our fire didn't start back up. So, yeah, we're just about ready. I'm going to talk to everybody for a minute.
All right. Thanks, sir.
like everything's back up to par, and in 5 minutes the track will be going hot. That means we'll be making some more runs today. So if you've wandered away to get out of the sun and do like the spectator tent or something like that, make your way back to your racecraft and let's get it fired up, especially if you're the next few vehicles in line. 5 minutes till the track is running hot. Also, I've been informed we will be running late this evening. The schedule has us shutting down at 5:30, but due to this delay, we will be running to late this evening. Also, there's going to be a free band playing out here at this facility tonight. They're going to start about 7:30 by the Palm Dress paddock area. Just listen for the loud music. I'm sure they'll be the only band out here playing tonight, so you shouldn't have any trouble finding them. Right? But other than that, we're under the 5-minute mark until we're back on station and everybody's running on the track. So be ready, race fans. We're about to hit it up again.
Mark, what did you say, 5 minutes? Can we leave this open for a minute? So you get in?
And you know, like 4 weeks ago.
Give me a thumbs up when you're ready to go.
All right, looks like car number 9 is on track. That is a 2006 Corvette Stingray. Looks like it did 140 at the quarter, but 136 at the half. And it's currently exiting the mile speed at a 159.8. righty, folks. We're back up live and running. We're just trying to get everybody back into the race vehicle and get everything fired up. Some of these vehicles take a hot minute to get them up warmed and everything set back up. It's not like you just turn the key and then step on the gas. So once we get the drivers all suited back up and we get another vehicle up the line, we'll be running again. Hang with us just one moment. This will be an excellent time to remind everybody that if you have any, want to pick up your Texas Mile official merchandise, make sure you swing by the registration tent. There's a table inside there where we have all our new shirts and old shirts, matter of fact, for sale in there. Just make sure you swing by before we run out of your style and your size. Sizing is limited, and we will sell out of certain sizes this weekend. So don't miss your chance to get your officially owned Texas Mile merchandise. Swing by sooner rather than later. Also, it's getting pretty hot out there. If you have any ice needs, they also sell ice inside registration. Make sure you swing inside the registration tent, and one of the ladies there can totally help you out for whatever your ice needs are. All right, we got vehicle number 44 on the line. That's going to be Brian Henry in a black 2015 Ford Mustang. This is going to be the first pass this weekend for this particular race vehicle. So let's see what he does here in his first pass down the mile. He did 113 at a quarter and 145 at the half. Looks like he's getting ready to go through the 1 mile speed trap, and his exit speed is 163.2. On deck is going to be Donald Vance, vehicle number 76, and that 1983 Nissan 280ZX. That Nissan already did 146 miles an hour, and I didn't notice it the first time it went, but it's got a parachute on the back. I got to say I was surprised by that. My advice to you folks is if a car pulls up next to you at the stoplight with a parachute on the back, you not race that one.
How you guys doing? Oh, yeah. Great. Hot, 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 hot. What's the fastest so far today? Manny!
Alrighty, car 76 is just taking off from the line. Once again, that's a 1983 Nissan 280ZX. This one's piloted by Donald Vance. Looks like it's closing in on our quarter mile speed trap right now. On a 103 even. Looks like he just went through the half mile at a 121.6. And an exit speed of 143.6. On the line, we got motorcycle 2720. That's going to be Aaron Brown in a red Tony 12 Hayabusa. It looks like Mr. Brown has previously gone 190 on this machine this weekend. Let's see if he can get any better speeds this pass. And Mr. Brown is on track. Looks like he's getting ready to go through the quarter-mile speed trap at a 146.2. Closing on the half-mile trap at a 172.7. And the mile at a 189.6.
Go, Jimmy. That front tire hovering this time. Like 7715777.
All right, Tim Jones is taken off the line by motorcycle number 7715. That's going to be a blue 2015 Hayabusa. Looks like Mr. Jones is knocking right on that 200-mile-an-hour door at a 198.5. Oh, it looks like he did 155.4 in the quarter and 180 even at the half mile. Let's see if he makes 200 here at the mile. 196.9.
The fuel pumps, everything, injectors, they're all blocked up. Go Keely, 196.9. Go Jim, what's up? Go, go.
Like 1080, like 1080.
All right, motorcycle 1080 is on track. That's Keely McElwain with a blue 2008 Hayabusa. It looks like Keely's previously gone about 194, but she's got some nice race letters on that bike, so she may have some more speed left in it. All right, Keely went through the mile at a... And Keely went through the mile at a 190.5. Back online, motorcycle number 1776. That's going to be a 2006 Suzuki Hayabusa. Looks like best pass so far for the weekend is a 181.9. Let's see if there's any better speeds going on this time. Looks like he just made it to the quarter at a 123.8 and is exiting the half mile at a 156.7. And through the mile at a 177.4. Motorcycle 3209 is on track. That's going to be a 2007 Suzuki Hayabusa. This bike is also knocking real hard on the 200 mile an hour mark. Previous best speed of a 198.5. Man, it's moving. That bike is clicking through the quarter mile at a 150.8 and a half at a 186.3. This one may hit 200 mile an hour, folks. And 207 for the 2007 Hayabusa. Congratulations, 207.0.
I don't know if I can see any more further than that. I cannot reach my 750 because of this.
All right, motorcycle number 79, that's going to be Eric Heddles and a white 2013 BMW HP4. Looks like the best speed so far out of this machine is going to be about a 183.4. He did a 144.8 at the quarter and a 162.8 at the half. And a 180.5 going through the mile. On deck is bike number 690. That's going to be Dan Ormsby and a gray 2022 BMW S1000RR. It looks like this bike has also best speed of 183.4. We can have dueling BMW motorcycles out here. See who's got the best top speed. Looks like that BMW did 165.6 through the half. And he's coasting down to a 125 at the mile. On deck is vehicle number 68. That's going to be Robert Burke in a white 2017 Cadillac CTSV. Looks like this caddy's already done 192 miles an hour this weekend. I don't know about you guys, but that's a lot faster than my grandfather's Cadillac. Man, that Cadillac burning through the quarter mile at a 132.7, exiting the half mile at a 163.7. And the mile at a 189.9. All right, vehicle number 871 is on track. That's Kevin Higgins, a blue 2016 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat. Looks like that's the first particular pass down the mile for this vehicle. 133.3 at the quarter and 167.4 at the half. at a 196.7. All right, currently on deck, folks, is motorcycle 222. That's going to be Patrick Durham. He's actually our fastest motorcycle of the event so far at a 237. Him and one other bike usually are the fastest bikes of the event. I think Mr. Durham seems to have it kind of locked in at this point in time, but we're looking forward to him making this next pass. But pay attention, folks, this is one fast motorcycle. Sorry about the delay, folks. We just had a little piece of something fly off of that previous vehicle, and they went to pick it up off the track to make sure the track is clean of debris. So that way Mr. Durham doesn't run over something at speed and cause him to have a little bit of a problem. But anyway, it looks like Crash Rescue is getting back on station right now, so we should have a clear track momentarily. Off, folks. Keep your eyes peeled because you won't be able to see him for long. He's going to tear down the mile. He's already approaching the quarter-mile speed trap at a 156.2. The half-mile speed is 200.6. And he rolled through the mile at 230.2. All right, on deck is vehicle 103. That's Corey Howard in his green 2022 Ford GT500. Looks like he's pushing around 185 for this event. Let's see if he does any better passes right now. All right, 134 at the quarter, 160 at the half, and 185.3 at the mile. All right, vehicle number 41 is on deck. That's going to be Monty Weeks in his black 2018 Ford Mustang. Looks like Monty's previously gone 166 this weekend. All right, Monty went to the quarter at a 114.1. And the half at a 131.4. And just went to the mile at a 148.5. On deck is going to be vehicle number 3. That's going to be Crystal Hay. That's going to be a black 2021 Jeep Grand Cherokee Trackhawk. All right, that Trackhawk just did 120.7 at the quarter and 145.5 at the half. $167.7 for the Jeep Grand Cherokee Trackhawk. On deck is vehicle number 33. That's going to be Ryan Sparkplug Morrow with his black 1997 Harley Davidson 1340 Softail Custom. All right, that Harley just did 47.8 at the quarter. And 120.7 at the half. And just went through the mile at a 125.9. Up on deck is vehicle number 69. That's going to be Chris Coulter in his 2010 Chevrolet Camaro SS. This is also going to be Chris, one of our sponsors, Chris from Chris's Marine. They're a platinum sponsor of us here at the mile. Chris's Marine is a full-service marine shop located in Aransas Pass, Texas. They service the entire middle coastal bend area and offer a vast array of new and used boats for sale. Chris's Marine, official platinum sponsor of the Texas Mile. Looks like that Camaro just went 131.2 in the quarter and 156.7 at the half. And a 169.4 at the mile. All right, on deck is vehicle number 88. That is going to be a Bethany Burke and her white 2015 Z28 Chevrolet. Looks like Bethany's best speed so far is a 173.3. That Z28 did 122.5 at the quarter and 146.6 at the half. And a 172.1 at the mile. deck is car number 64, and that's that 1964 Pontiac GTO, piloted by Bob LaPole. That's also going to be one of our sponsors, and Bob's Auto Express, based out of Spring, Texas. Best speed for that GTO so far is a 191. Looks like he's already through the half mile at a 172.3. Currently getting ready to enter the 1 mile speed trap. 195.3. That's an impressive speed for a 1964 Pontiac GTO. On deck is vehicle 16. That's going to be Kenneth Ellsroad with his white 1999 Corvette. Looks like Kenneth's running about a 174 so far this event. All right, that Corvette did 126 at the quarter and 150.7 at the half. And a 181.2 at the mile. All right, on deck is vehicle number 210. That's going to be Angelique Morris and her white 2020 Ford Mustang GT500. This Mustang has already done 210 miles an hour this weekend. All right, that GT500 just did 144.8 at the quarter. 179.1 at the half. And 209.3 at the mile. On deck is motorcycle 173. That's Matthew Coulter and his white 2013 Suzuki Hayabusa. Looks like this booster has previously gone 172 with this weekend. It looks like we had just a little bit of a debris on the track, and the crash rescue is cleaning that up. While we're waiting, let's go ahead and give a shout out to one of our partners. It's going to be Motorcycle Missions. They are a non-profit organization helping veterans and first responders with PTSD find hope and healing through motorcycle therapy. Their hope is to encourage their participants to instill a lifelong passion for riding and building motorcycles that will help them enjoy a happy, healthy, and balanced lifestyle after trauma. Motorcycle Missions, partner of the Texas Mile. All right, folks, bike number 173, Matthew Coulter and his white 2013 Hayabusa, getting ready to take off on the line. That was a nice little love tap he gave to his crew member up there while he was waiting. All right, that last Hayabusa went to the trap at a 175.6. Bike number 7150 is on track. That's going to be Joey Wilhite and his black 2019 Aprilia RSV4 factory race bike. Looks like Joey's previously done about a 178.5 with us this weekend. All right, it looks like that Aprilia went to the trap at a 173.7.
Did you give me a link?
All right, currently taking off the line is vehicle number 2211. That's going to be Brian Ravens and his yellow 2017 Corvette Grand Sport. And that Grand Sport just went 156.2 at the mile. All right, on deck is going to be vehicle number 94. That's going to be Jerry Della Portas and a 2024 Corvette Z06 hardtop. Looks like that vehicle is currently gone 182.5 with us. He's already to the quarter at a 137.7 and is now exiting the half-mile speed trap at a 165.2. And a mile speed of a 182.5. All right, on deck is vehicle number 1426. I'm sorry, it's already off the line. That's Tyson Grinzenbach in a 23 Z06 hardtop. Looks like he just went to the quarter at a 128 and a half at a 152.3. And a mile at a 158.1. Now that was Tyson's first pass for this vehicle this weekend, so more than likely that was a licensing pass where you actually have to show us that you're in control of your race vehicle and then you earn a higher level license. So what they'll do is they'll do small increment steps up until they earn their highest level license that they can achieve. It's just a safety feature that we have here to make sure that people understand how to operate their racecraft. Getting ready to take off the line right now is vehicle 8008. That's going to be Christopher Singer and his red 2023 CBR 1000 RR. Looks like that CBR just did a 127.9 and a 145.1 at the half. And a 156.3 at the mile. Is taking off. That's going to be Mark Murphy in his orange 2020 Shelby GT500. It looks like Mr. Murphy's doing firmly in the mid-190s. Let's see if he can get a faster run. Looks like he's already did 138 even in the quarter and a 171.6 at the half. This could be a 200-mile-an-hour run, folks. Let's see what he does as he exits the 1 mile speed trap. 198.7, pushing a little bit closer, knocking right on that 200-mile door, Mr. Murphy. Congratulations. Back online is going to be vehicle number 169. That's Les Greenfeld Jr. and his red 2017 Corvette Stingray. Looks like that Stingray did 110.3 at the quarter and a 138 even at the half. And he just went through the mile at a 155.2. On deck is motorcycle number 821. That's going to be Alvin Izuno and a blue 2004 Hayabusa. It looks like Alvin's trying to get that 190-mile-an-hour mark. Let's see if he gets it on this pass. It's a 141.2 at the quarter. And a 165 even at the half. And a 195.7. Way to bump up your number there, Mr. Izuno. Next on deck is vehicle number 1151. That's Garth Lindbergh and an orange 2010 Camaro SS. Looks like that Camaro's already broken 200 miles an hour this weekend. Let's see what he does on this pass. All right, that Camaro just did 132 at the quarter and 169 even at the half, and just burnt through the mile at a 204.5. All right, back online is going to be vehicle number 1975, except this time it's got a different driver. This time it's piloted by Maddie Gouliot. That's going to be a blue 2024 Cadillac CTS-V, and this pilot has not made a pass with this vehicle, so there's no predetermined speed. But this vehicle is going to be supported by M2K Motorsports, which is a silver sponsor of us here at the Texas Mile. All right, looks like we did a 148.9 at the half. Currently exiting the 1 mile speed trap at a 171.0. Number 214 is on deck. That's going to be Bobby Floyd in his 2024 Camaro ZL1. It looks like this Camaro's previously pushing about 152 on a previous pass. Let's see if it's got any more left in it. All right, that Camaro went 108 at the quarter and 140.6 at the half. Currently going through the 1 mile speed trap. And their exit speed is a 162.9. Vehicle number 1950 is on track. That is going to be Ted Higginbotham and his 2013 Chevrolet Corvette. Now that's going to be a custom-built Corvette that has raced out at Bonneville. He's currently gone 218 this weekend, and he just went through the half mile at a 182.1. While out of Bonneville, Ted earned his red hat for setting a record with that particular racecraft, and it looks like he just went through the mile at a 217.6. That car is also going to be part of the M2K crew that's been built and tuned by them. Once again, they're a silver sponsor of us here at the Texas Mile. They're a little shop out of Katy, Texas, and they are the ones who own and built that 300 miles an hour Ford GT. Thanks so much, M2K, for being an official sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right, we got another 200-mile-an-hour car right here. This is car number 884. This is Juan Perez in his gray 2024 Mustang GT500. He's about less than 2 miles per hour away from that 200-mile mark. Let's see what he can put up here. Looks like he did a 171.1 at the half. Getting ready to go through the mile trap at a 196.2. All right, on deck we have vehicle number 211. That's going to be Larry Copeland in his silver 2017 Camaro SS. All right, that Camaro's making its way down the mile right now. Looks like he just went to the quarter at a 109.4. Just burned through the half at a 132.6. And just went through the mile at a 152 even. On deck is vehicle number 176. That's Tim G. and a red 2009 Shelby GT500. Previous best for this event is going to be a 177.2. All right, that Shelby GT500 just did a 122 and a quarter and a 145.9 at the half. Coming through the mile speed trap right now, their extra speed is a 174.8. Making his way down the mile is going to be a 2008 Lotus Exige. That's going to be piloted by Eric Marin. Looks like he went through the quarter at a 105.1. And the half at a 124.3. And just made it through the mile at a 145.3. While we're waiting for the track to become clear, I just want to remind everybody that we are also broadcasting live on the local FM channel 97.9. If you do walk too far away from the PA system speakers, you can just turn your FM dial to 97.9. Looks like we have a white 1994 Camaro on track, vehicle number 4488. Looks like it just went through the quarter at a 98.9 and a half at a 120 even. This is going to be the first pass for this pilot, Jordan Townsend. And that just went through the mile at a 134.7. While we're waiting on clear track, I also want to remind everybody, besides the FM station, we are also broadcasting all the speeds live on txmilespeed.com. That's txmilespeed, all one word, .com. And apparently this is being broadcast live on Facebook and YouTube as well. All right, vehicle number 6724 is back on the line. That's going to be Anthony Palmer, his multicolored Corvette CR1. Looks like he's already done a 141.9 in the quarter and a 171.7 at the half. And a 194.8 at the mile. All right, bike number 7777 is on track. That looks to be BJ Rosin in a black 2011 Kawasaki Ninja. That's going to be a ZX-10R, a 1,000cc bike. This is going to be the first pass for this particular motorcycle. Looks like he just went through the quarter at a 56.9. Getting ready to exit the half-mile speed trap at a speed of... Looks like there's a little bit of an issue with that Kawasaki Ninja. He slowed down at the half mile. right, it looks like you lost total power there going through the mile, but it looks like he's got us fired back up again. He's cruising all the way to the end of the into the return row, and then, well, into the braking zone, into the return row. On deck is vehicle number 143. That's going to be Rhonda Palmer in her 2008 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. It looks like Miss Palmer's already done a 174.1 for this event. While we're waiting on that motorcycle to get clear, I want to give a shout out to our title sponsor, LTB Fabworks and Flying Fox Racing. They are the title sponsor for the 2024 October Texas Mile event. Thanks so much, LTB Fabworks and Flying Fox Racing, official title sponsor of the Texas Mile. Alright, looks like that motorcycle might have lost power again, because it doesn't seem to be moving very much. So while we're waiting for just a second to make sure that motorcycle gets clear, how this works is, folks, is once you go through the speed trap, you've got the rest of the runway to slow down. Now, some vehicles moving really fast will get through there really quickly. Vehicles who are moving slow take a little bit longer. Vehicles who are having mechanical issues take even a little bit longer. But we cannot run the next vehicle until the racing surface is completely clear and safe for the next driver. And that includes the previous racer getting far enough away from the track in case any accidents would happen. So we have to wait for a clear track. We have to wait for all crash rescue personnel to be back on station before it's safe to send the next contestant down the mile. So sometimes we just have to wait until that, whatever issues happens, can get taken care of so it's completely safe. Because while we want everybody out here to have a good time and experience some really cool speeds, we more importantly want everybody to go home after the weekend is over safe and sound to their loved ones. So sometimes we just got to hang tight for just a minute. We'll be back up and running in just a second as soon as we get this motorcycle clear. All right, and that Corvette Z06 just went through the mile at a 172 even. On deck is vehicle number 1911. That's going to be Ross Rayfield in a 2015 Camaro SS. It looks like Mr. Rayfield is going for 196.6. Let's see if he's got a little more in it this pass. Vehicle number 1911 is on track. That's got a 2015 Camaro SS. Remember, we're trying to get up a little faster than a 196.6 this pass. looks like he just did a 163.6 at the half. And a 193.9. All right. Next up is going to be bike number 1111 or 1111. That's going to be a West Carter, or Carter West maybe, on a yellow 2021 Ducati 1199 Panigale. This is going to be the first pass for this bike for this weekend. Looks like the Ducati was doing 152.1 at the half. And a 152 even at the mile. Most likely a licensing pass for that Ducati. Once again, the licensing program is there to make sure we just don't turn people loose on the track. They show us they are in total control of their racecraft. And they have small increments they have to progress up so they can earn their top level license. On deck is going to be vehicle number 1462. That's going to be a 2021 Mini Cooper piloted by Alexandra Wolf. She was trying to get 150 mile an hour speed. So she's already hit that number square on the head with a 150.0. Let's see if she can bump it up just a little bit more. All right, looks like a 108 at the quarter and a 129.6 at the half. And a 147.9 at the mile. On deck is vehicle number 81. This time it's going to be piloted by William Wells. That's going to be a blue 2024 Corvette. Looks like previous best speed is a 150.8. I don't know about you folks, but that seems like a licensing pass to me. I bet you this puts up a little bit faster speed this time out. All right, looks like that Corvette did 116 at the quarter and 139.9 at the half. Currently getting ready to exit the 1 mile speed trap, and their exit speed is going to be 159 flat. Now on deck is vehicle number 10. That's going to be Roger Ridlin. That's going to be a 2024 Stingray Z51. While we're waiting on clear track, let's go ahead and give a shout out to ACR Services, one of our platinum sponsors. They're commercial HVAC services and energy management company based out of Corpus Christi. ACR Services, platinum sponsor of the Texas Mile. Looks like that Stingray just did 118.5 at the quarter. And a 141.6 at the half. And a 160.4 in the mile. All right, on deck is vehicle 1999. That's going to be Jeff Sweeney in a blue 2011 Shelby GT500. Now if I believe, I may be incorrect, but I believe that this vehicle is only doing half-mile pulls this weekend. They may not be doing a full mile run. But what's one of the great things about being out here is we do have that quarter-mile and half-mile speed trap, so people are testing, tuning for something else, so they can come out here and get a plenty of runs in and dial in their machine. All right, looks like he did a 140.4 at the quarter. And a 177.4 at the half. All right, and a 113.4 at the mile. On deck is motorcycle 476. That's going to be a gray 2001 Hayabusa. This one's going to be piloted by Aaron Sanders. Looks like this particular machine has done 178 already with us this event. While we're waiting on a clear track, I'll give a shout out to one of our bond sponsors, PLC Construction. Upstream and midstream facilities in the oil and gas industry. Since 1993, PLC Construction has provided their clients with quality solutions to their most complex construction, engineering, design, and integration challenges. PLC Construction, official bronze sponsor of the Texas Mile. All right, folks, that boost is making its way down the track, and it looks like it did a 131.3 at the quarter and a 153.7 at the mile, or at the half mile, excuse me. Just rolled through the mile at a 176.7. On deck is vehicle number 60. That's going to be piloted by Lee Nokoff. That's going to be a 1967 Ford Mustang. For those of you not super into it, it's going to be like Eleanor and gone in 60 seconds. So, now this particular racecraft is going to be part of Revin Racing, which is a motor shop located in Wellington, Florida. Visit their website at www.revinracing.com. Looks like that machine has already gone through the quarter mile and now just made it through the half at a 129.2. Alright, looks like we got a mechanical fault. Something's going on. He's coasting off, so he's turning off the track here. Once he gets clear, we will send the next vehicle down. Looks like on deck we have number 18. That's going to be Aaron Goulier and a black 2017 Cadillac CTS V sedan. It looks like he's also knocking on the 200-mile-an-hour doors with a 198.3 previous pass. All right, that caddy is now going through the quarter-mile speed trap at a 133.7. Half mile is a 168.7. And a mile speed of a 198.1. On deck is vehicle number 350. That's going to be Mark Horner in a blue 2017 GT 350R. All right, that GT 350R just went through the quarter at a 115.7 and the half at a 140.5. And the mile at a 164.4. All right, we got On deck, vehicle number 321, that's Gerald Wood in his red 2006 Corvette Z06. Looks like Mr. Wood has previously done a 162.3. All right, it looks like Mr. Wood is going through the quarter mile at a 120 and the half at a 147.2. And the mile speed at a 160.5. If any of the paddock area lists are interested in the Texas OU game, the score is right now it's halftime with Texas at 21, OU 3. Vehicle number 2222, Chad Gilbert in his silver 2021 Ford Mustang GT500. He's also running mid to upper 190s in this car. Let's see what kind of pass he puts up here. Already through the quarter at a 116 even and the half at a 153.1. All right, he looks like he slowed down and went through the mile at a 179.7. All right, folks, back on track is going to be bike number 737. That's going to be a 2014 Kawasaki Ninja ZX14R. Now, this bike looks pretty stock, but don't let it fool you, folks. It's already made a 225 mile an hour pass this event. It is deceptively fast. It's going to be piloted by Clifton Knight. In the quarter, it's doing 251.1 and 198.3 at the half. And 214 even at the mile. Bike 319 is on track. That's going to be Tony Corletto in a black 1999 Suzuki Hayabusa. All right, that Busa went to the quarter at a 114.3 and a half at a 141.1. And through the mile at a 157.8. Number 917 is on track. That's Sam Martin in a blue 2022 Dodge Charger SRT Hellcat. Looks like he's previously done about 178 with us. looks like that Hellcat just did a 175.6 through the mile. All right, vehicle number 57 is on track. That's going to be piloted by Stephen John. That's going to be a 2022 Ford GT500 Shelby Cobra. Looks like he did a 155 at the half-mile marker. And just went through the mile at a 177.9. All right, that Ford GT500 just went through the mile at a 199.4. That was piloted by Nick Dixon. On deck is vehicle number 87. That's going to be Steve Altenberg in a blue 2016 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. Looks like that Z06 did a 122 at the quarter and a 148 even at the half. And a 171.9 at the mile. On deck is vehicle number 540. That's going to be Tony Sapino. That's going to be a gray 2008 Mazda Speed 3. This is going to be the first pass for this particular race machine. All right, looks like he did 95.9 at the quarter. And a 115.9 at the half. And a 130.7. On deck is vehicle number 101. That's going to be Nikolai Smith in a blue 2017 Corvette Grand Sport. That Grand Sport just did a 138.3 at the quarter and a 167.2 at the half. And a 191.4 at the mile. On deck is vehicle number 14. That's going to be Bobby Wage and a black 2006 Corvette Z06. Now this particular machine is only doing half-mile passes, so let's pay attention to the quarter and half mile of this particular one. He's going to slow down when he gets past the half mile to the mile. All right, that's 150.5 at the quarter and a 193.1 at the half mile. And he rolled through the mile at a 104.3. All right, on deck is vehicle number 200. That's going to be piloted by Malcolm Ward. That's going to be a blue 1998 Dodge Neon. He's at the quarter at a 122.3. And the half mile at a 148.7. And a 185.8 in the mile. All right, on deck is vehicle number 103. That's going to be a green 2022 Ford GT500. That's pulling mid-180s. Let's see what kind of number this GT pulls up right now. All right, looks like we did a 133 at the quarter and a 160.1 at the half. And just went through the mile at a 182.9. All right, on track we have vehicle number 720. That's going to be Will Folk in a gray 2018 Jeep Trackhawk. Looks like he just went through the quarter at a 134.7 and a half at a 146.5. And the mile at a 135.6. On deck is another Trackhawk. This is going to be a 2021. This is going to be piloted by Corey Howard. I bet he's friends with the other one. Oh, I'm sorry. This is the second driver for that vehicle. That's going to be Crystal Hay, and I bet you they're still friends with the other Trackhawk. All right, that Trackhawk just did 120.4 at the quarter and 144.8 at the half. And a 165.9 at the mile. All right, on deck is going to be car 51. This is going to be Tracy Higginbottom in her red 2019 Chevrolet Corvette. She's already done a 198.4, and I know her and her husband Ted just got back from Bonneville recently, where they both went out there and earned their own red hats for setting a record. So she's already done a 135.3 at the quarter mile, and a 170 even at the half. 95.3. On deck is vehicle number 191 that looks to be piloted by an Andrew Scherfenberg. That's going to be a red 2018 Porsche GTS. This is going to be the first pass down the mile this event for this particular race machine and pilot. All right, and that Porsche just did a 157.6 in the mile. All right, folks, we're going to hold up for just a hot second. It looks like we got a little debris on track. We're ready to do a quick check. We're going to get it all cleaned up. We'll move it back to running in just a hot minute. Now, don't make sure you guys don't go anywhere. We got at least about 2 more hours left of running today, so there's going to be some good speeds still being put up.
Hey, fired! Hey, I fired you 10 minutes before that happened. Hell yeah. Kevin said he didn't want to sleep this week anyway. He said he's got bigger turbos and a whole other motor on his car before Friday.
Alrighty, folks, on track is vehicle number 343. That's going to be Rich Waltrip with a white 2007 Ford Mustang. Looks like he just did 114.2 in the quarter. And a 137.5 at the half. The previous vehicle, number 956, was Kathy Batter, and she went a 168.9 at the mile. And Rich just went through the mile at a 153.6. All right, folks, currently on track, we have vehicle 1975. That's going to be a 2004 Cadillac CTSV. Looks like you just went through the half mile at a 145.6 and the 1 mile at a 171.8. Vehicle number 469 is taking off down the mile. That's going to be Steve McNew in a gray 2022 Ford Mustang Mach 1. All right, then Mach 1 did 126 at the quarter and a 151.7 at the half. And went through the mile at a 170.3. right, Derek Berger is back online with a motorcycle 1776. This is going to be a 2006 Suzuki Hayabusa. Best speed for Mr. Berger so far is going to be a 181.9. All right, looks like he's blazing through the half mile at a 169.6 and a mile speed of 184.6. Motorcycle 2720 is back on the line. That's going to be Aaron Brown on his 2012 Suzuki Hayabusa. Previous best speed for this particular race machine is going to be a 190 even. Looks like Mr. Brown did 146 at the quarter, 172 at the half, and a 186.3 at the mile. While we're waiting on a clear track, I want to go and give a shout out to Victoria Chrysler Dodge Jeep, the official emergency response vehicle sponsor of the Texas Mile. Visit the website at www.victoriadodge.com. Victoria Chrysler Dodge Jeep, official sponsor of the Texas Mile.
What did it make? I know it did like 250 on the 5 pounds or something. Yeah. Yes, bottle on? Bottle's on. Do we have one? Data's on. 3209. There it's on.
All right, we got motorcycle 3209 back on the line. That's going to be a black 2007 Hayabusa. This one's actually broke 200 miles an hour already this event. So let's see what kind of number he puts up right now. All right, that boosted did a 103.4 at the quarter. All right, folks, looks like that Hayabusa's having some kind of mechanical. He slowed down between the quarter and the half, so once he gets clear of the track, we'll send the next vehicle down. While we're waiting on the track to become clear, we seem to have a question on the site. Why are we running later than we normally would? Well, we had about a 2-hour down period today where we had a vehicle go off course, and of course these vehicles are running really hot, and it started a small fire. We were able to get the fire out with no problems, but one of the issues that it caused is that we drained all our fire extinguishers, putting out the small fire. So we had to have them all refilled and back up and ready before we could run again. So we had a little bit of a downtime, but we've got that all taken care of. And to make up for it, we're going to run past the scheduled down period so everybody gets a good number of runs in today. All right, on track is motorcycle number 7715. That's going to be a blue 2015 Hayabusa piloted by Tim Jones. He's looking to get 200, and he's already doing 179.4 at the half. And 194.6. All right, back in the line, waiting for takeoff. It's motorcycle number 1080. That's going to be Keely McElwain with a blue 2008 Hayabusa. Keely's running about 194 so far this weekend with her, but she looks like she's got a good aerodynamic tuck, and she's got some good racing letters on that bike. Listen, I bet you she's got 200 miles an hour in her. Let's see what she does on this pass. 148.7 at the quarter and a 175.4. I think she can do 200 if she's got enough gear left in it. 193.7. Bike number 79 is taking off down the mile. That's going to be Eric Heddles and a white 2013 BMW HP4. That BMW just went through the mile at a 177.7. Back on deck is going to be motorcycle 690. That's going to be Dan Ormsby and a gray 2022 BMW S1000RR. Looks like that BMW just did a 151.3 at the quarter, a 174.1 at the half, and a 184.1 at the mile. All right, looks like we have vehicle number 9 on track. That's going to be a 2006 Corvette Stingray. Looks that's going to be piloted by Robert Hallenquist. Looks like he did a 116 at the quarter and a 141.4 at the half. And he just rolled through the mile at a 162.2. On deck is going to be Robert Burke, vehicle number 68. That's going to be a white 2017 Cadillac CTSV. Up at the starting line, waiting to start the car off, you see our starter, Mark, chatting with our race director, Norman Lawrence. All right, that caddy ripped through the quarter mile at a 143.9 and a half mile at a 161 even. And a mile at a 187.9. Taking off the line is going to be one of those dueling Trackhawks again. That's going to be Lisa Nicholson and her red 2021 Jeep Grand Cherokee Trackhawk. It looks like she's previously done about 165 and a half in that one. Already through the quarter at a 116.8 and the half at a 140.8. And she just rolled through the mile at a 162.1. All right, vehicle number 6042 is on track. That's going to be Damian Barrett with his silver 2010 Chevrolet Corvette. Looks like that Corvette did 118 at a quarter and 147.9 at the half. And he went through the mile at a 178.6. All right, back on the line is going to be motorcycle number 33. That's going to be Ryan Sparkplug Morrow. Why do you think they call him Sparkplug? I don't know, though. That's what he put on his bio, so that's what we're going to call him. All right, that's a 1997 Harley-Davidson 1340 Softail Custom. He's previously done about a 131.7 on that bike. And I know that doesn't seem like that big of a number compared to some of our other motorcycles, but you got to remember, there's no real aerodynamics on that bike. He's fighting a lot of wind, and Harleys aren't built really to go super fast. So he did a 101 at the quarter and a 121.2 at the half. And a 125 even at the mile. It's a very impressive run. That's a lot of wind you're fighting on that Harley. Good job, Sparkplug. Back on the line is that impressive 1964 Pontiac GTO, folks. I know it doesn't look it, but that thing's already done 195 miles an hour this weekend. It'll be piloted by Bob the Pole, one of our sponsors of the Texas Mile, with Bob's Auto Express Shop. He's about ready to go through the quarter mile at a speed of 138.4. He's currently exiting the half-mile speed trap at a speed of 169.1. Let's see if he can bump that 195 number up for just a little bit. 201.0 for the 1964 Pontiac GTO. I don't know about you folks, but that's one of the most impressive runs I've seen this weekend. 201.0 for a 61-year-old vehicle. Very impressive, Mr. LaPole. Congratulations. Making his way down the mile now is vehicle number 88. That's Bethany Burke in a white 2015 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. All right, right, that Z28 did 60 at the quarter, but 146.4 at the half, and 172.5 at the mile. On deck is vehicle number 16 again. That's going to be Kenneth Elsrode in his white 1999 Chevrolet Corvette. Mr. Elsrode's running in the low 180s. Let's see if he's got any more speed in it right now. All right, that 1999 Corvette just hit 123 at the quarter and 150.9 at the half. It's currently going through the 1 mile speed trap with an extra speed of 180.5. On deck is vehicle number 172. That's going to be Stephen Beecher in a blue 2004 Corvette Z06. For anyone interested, the Texas OU game just entered the third quarter with a score of 24-3 Texas. Looks like that Corvette did 111 at the quarter. 139.3 at the half. Looks like he got out of it for some reason and went through the mile at a 116.8. All right, on track is motorcycle 8008. That's going to be Christopher Singer in a 2023 CBR 1000RR. Looks like he did a 135.6 at the quarter and a 150.4 at the half. He's currently trying to beat a 156.3 number. Let's see what he does going through the mile. And he's got a 158.8 number. All right, vehicle number 169 is going down the track. That's going to be Les Greenfeld Jr. in a 2017 Corvette Stingray. All right, that little Stingray did 112 at the quarter, 138.9 at the half. And 157.5 at the mile. Deck is vehicle number 76. That's going to be piloted by Donald Vance. That's going to be a white 1983 Nissan 280ZX. While we're waiting for a clear track, I've been told to let you guys know that registration will be staying open until the track closes down this evening. Right now, my current estimation is 7 o'clock. Even though it does look like grid's thinning out, we will stay open late because of the shutdown earlier today. And registration and merchandising will be open during those hours. So go ahead and swing by merchandise and pick up your official merchandise gear for the Texas Mile. All right, that Nissan did 96.6 at the quarter, And 119.6 at the half. And a 109.7 at the mile. Vehicle number 1426 is back on track. That's going to be Tyson Gresenbach with a black 2023 Corvette Z06. Looks like he's done 129 at the quarter and 153 at the half. And he just went through the mile at a 176.1. Vehicle number 821 is back on track. That's going to be a 2004 Hayabusa piloted by Alvin Azuno. Looks like he did a 143 at the quarter and a 175.3 at the half. And a 191.5 at the mile. All right, folks, going down the track is vehicle number 3248. That's going to be piloted by Donald Woman, and that's a white 1992 Ford F-150. Looks like it did 86.4 at the quarter and 101.6 at the half. And it just went through the mile at 101.3. All right, Anthony Palmer's back on track with his 2019 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1. Very patriotic Corvette. Looks like he did a 168.5 at the half. And a 197.2 at the mile. vehicle number 372 is on track. That's David Williams in his 2023 Charger SRT Hellcat. Looks like he's already went through the quarter at a 76.2 and a half at a 151.6. And a 171.6 at the mile. On track, we got a 1994 Chevrolet Camaro piloted by Jordan Townsend. Alright, looks like that 94 Camaro did a 97.4 at the quarter and a 120.4 at the half with a mile speed of 136 even. On track is a blue 2016 Challenger SRT Hellcat piloted by Kevin Higgins. 137.2 at the quarter, 170.1 at the half, and 198.5 at the mile. All right, Marvin Kraft is back on track in his black 1990 Nissan 300 ZX. All right, that little Nissan did 113 at the quarter, 139 at the half, and a 173.5 at the mile. On deck is vehicle number 41. That's going to be Monty Weeks in his 2018 Ford Mustang. All right, that 2018 Mustang just did a 116.6 at the quarter. A 144.2 at the half. 179.7 at the mile. Motorcycle number 89, Russell White, and his 2012 Hayabusa is going down the mile. 148.4 at the quarter, 174.3 at the half, and 192.1 at the mile. On deck is bike number 476, Aaron Sanders, and his 2001 Hayabusa. Alright, that 2001 Hayabusa just did 127.7 at the quarter, 155 even at the half. And a 176.7 at the mile. All right, Tony Corletto's back on track with his black 1999 Hayabusa. Looks like he did a 134 at the quarter and a 156.2 at the half. And a 168 even at the mile. Alrighty, Mike Kaiser's on track in his 2024 Chevrolet Corvette. Looks like he just went to the mile at a 158.5. All right, vehicle number 217 is online. That's going to be Melvin Price in a 2019 Mercedes-Benz AMG S63. All right, the Mercedes just went through the quarter at a 128.4 and the half at a 155.7. And rolled through the mile at a 183.2. Tim Jones is back on his 2015 Suzuki Hayabusa, and he's making his way down the track. He just did a 152.9 at the quarter. Did a 179.7 at the half, and just rolled through the mile at a 197.2. Back on his 2006 Suzuki Hayabusa. Looks like he's got a previous best of a 184.6. Looks like he's speeding along at a 165.1 at the half. And a 184.4 at the mile. We've got Aaron Brown on a red 2012 Suzuki Hayabusa. This is the one that hit 190.0 miles an hour. Looks like he did a 148.1 at the quarter and a 173.1 at the half. And a 187 even at the mile. Bike number 1080 is back on track. That's going to be Keely McElwain and her blue 2008 Suzuki Hayabusa. Keely's best run with us so far is going to be a 194.3. All right, and Keely just went through the mile at a 193.1. getting ready to make another pass is motorcycle number 690, Dan Ormsby, and a gray 2022 BMW S1000RR. All right, that BMW just burned through the quarter mile at a 149.5 and a half at a 166.1. And a mile strap speed of a 184.2. While we're waiting on a clear track, I'd like to give a shout out to Bryson Kelly. He's going to be the grandson of Eddie Presnell in that car number 123, a current speed record holder for this event and the past two events. He loves hanging out here at the mile, especially with his grandfather, but he's unable to attend this event because of an accident he had while waiting to attend school recently. We all here at the Texas Mile are wishing you a quick recovery, and we're all pulling for you there. Get well soon, Bryson. All right, vehicle number 191, Andrew Scherfenberger, in a red 2018 Porsche GTS is on track. That's going to be a 123.8 at the quarter, and exiting the 1/2 mile speed trap at a 148.3. And just went through the mile at a 171.2. On deck is going to be Garth Lindbergh and an orange 2010 Camaro SS. This is a 200-mile-an-hour Camaro, so let's see what kind of pass he puts up here. It looks like Mr. Lindbergh bumped his best speed up to a 205.9. Congratulations. All right, going down the track is going to be a 2021 Ducati 1199 Bengali. Looks like he just went through the mile at a 172.5. All right, we had this vehicle on the line earlier today. For some reason, he had to back off, but this is going to be a black 2006 Chrysler 300C SRT8. This is going to be piloted by Ronald Skorbaugh. All righty, looks like that SRT did 113 at a quarter and 145.2 at the half. And rolled through the mile at a 174.9. That 2010 Chevrolet Corvette just went through the mile at a 129 even. All right, Ryan Morrow's back on track in his black 1997 Harley-Davidson 1340 Softail Custom, or he likes to go by his nickname Sparkplug. I like that nickname Sparkplug. Alright, old Sparkplug did 106 at a quarter and 121.6 at the half. And he got out of it, did a 109 at the mile. Steven Beecher's on deck in his blue 2004 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. That Z06 just did 110.6 at the quarter and 132.3 at the half. And just did 157 even at the mile. Christopher Singer in his 2023 CBR 1000 RR is making his way down the mile. All right, that CBR just went through the mile speed trap at a speed of Alrighty, Les Greenfield Jr. is back on track with that red 2017 Corvette Stingray. Looks like he's chasing a 158.4 record. All right, and Mr. Greenfield just went 156.7 at the mile. All right, we got the Gavin Dixon in his orange 2024 GT500. Just went through the half mile at a 141.4. Currently exiting the 1 mile speed trap with an exit speed of 152.9. On deck is going to be Wes Goody with his red 2008 Chevrolet Corvette. All right, that 2008 Chevrolet Corvette just went through the half at a 147.8. He's getting ready to exit the 1 mile speed trap, and his exit speed is going to show as 170.3. On deck is going to be Cameron Lestrapes in a black 2023 Corvette Z06. All right, that Z06 did 126.4 at the quarter and 151.5 at the half. And exited the mile with a speed of 175 even. On deck is Belinda Moore in a gray 2017 Ford Mustang. That 2017 Mustang just went through the quarter at a 106 and the half at a 105. Must be having some type of mechanical issue. Once we get them on track, the next on deck is going to be Matthew Coulter in a white 2013 Suzuki Hayabusa.
I don't want to beg for it.
All you gotta do is say please.
Hard. Junior. Officially, how many times did I get it? Please don't take it for work.
Right, that Hayabusa did 122 at the quarter and 153.8 at the half. And 163.3 at the mile. And in case you're interested, with less than a minute to go, the score is Texas, Oklahoma, 34-3. Joey Woolite is taking off from the line in his black 2019 Aprilia RSV4 factory bike. Looks like he's trying to beat a 178.5 speed number. At the quarter, 155.9 at the half, and 174 even at the mile. All right, currently taking off the line is going to be Kevin Higgins in a blue 2016 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat. Looks like this Hellcat's previously gone a 198.5 speed this event. Did a 136.9 at the quarter and a 168.9 at the half. And a 196.8 at the mile. On deck are going to be David Williams in the silver 2023 Dodge Charger SRT Hellcat. All right, this Hellcat did 122.8 at the quarter and 148.9 at the half. And a 169.7 at the mile. On deck is going to be Jerry Delaportas in a white 2024 Corvette Z06. Well, it was white at one point in its life. It looks like a pretty interesting wrap that it's got on it now. Looks like this Z06 current best speed is going to be a 182.5. right, and that Z06 did a 187.3. We've got Aaron Sanders on a gray 2001 Hayabusa at the starting line. Looks like he's chasing a 178.1 speed number. Looks like that booster did 128 at the quarter and 155.8 at the half. And went through the mile at a 175.2. All right, Mike Heiser on a blue 2024 Chevrolet Corvette is heading out the line, wait for takeoff. All right, that 2024 Corvette did a 114.5 at the quarter and 138.2 at the half. And just rolled through the mile at a 157.4. All right, we got a white 2013 BMW on track, piloted by Eric Heddles. Looks like he did 141.5 at the quarter and 161.7 at the half. And just rolled through the mile at a 175 even. All right, Tim Jones is back on track with his 2015 Hayabusa. He struggled real hard to hit a 200-mile-an-hour number, and he's real close. Let's see what he puts up this pass. Looks like he did a 144 at the quarter. Looks like we might have a mechanical with this one, folks. So once he gets cleared, we'll run our next motorcycle down the track. All right, motorcycle 2720, a 2012 Suzuki Hayabusa is about to take off from the line. Looks like that Busa did a 146.5 at the quarter and a 166.1 at the half-mile marker. looks like we got a mechanical roll through the mile at an 86.6. All right, Dan Ormsby's back on track with his 2022 BMW S1000RR. Looks like that BMW did 149 even at the quarter and 172.1 at the half. And a 179.6 at the mile. Taking off of the line in his 2012 Suzuki Hayabusa. Looks like he's in the 190s and looking up that number a little bit. Let's see what he does here. All right, looks like that Hayabusa did 148 at the quarter, 164 at 0.6 at the half, and a 191.4 in the mile. Back on deck is going to be Richard Russell in his 1996 Chevrolet Corvette C4. I swear that car looks like something I saw in a Hot Wheels package back in the day. All right, that C4 just did 96.8 at the quarter and 117 at the half. Just exited the mile at a 139.2. Tracy Higginbotham make another pass down the mile. She's taping a 198.4 speed. We're trying to get her to 200. Let's see what she does on this pass right here. $133.4 at the quarter and 168.8 at the half. $197.1 at the mile. Our good buddy Sparkplug's back on track in his 1997 Harley Davidson. Let's see what kind of number he puts up here again. Looks like he's already done a 103.2 in the quarter. And a 121.4 at the half. All right, and it's 120.8 for a good old spark plug. Kathy Batter's up on the line, waiting for takeoff in her red 2017 Corvette Z06. Folks, that 2017 Corvette Z06 is on track. And while we're waiting for some speed numbers, I just want to remind everybody, we've got 45 minutes until the track shuts down for the day. Looks like we still got a few good vehicles up there in grid, but not enough to make it till 7 o'clock. So if you want to get another run in, make sure you're making your way up to the grid area. We will be open until 7 o'clock. Looks like that Z06 did 122 at the quarter, 147 at the half, and 167.7 at the mile. right, that was vehicle number 1975, that blue 2024 Cadillac CTSV. Looks like that's the car that's online. Looks like Stephen Beecher just went through in vehicle number 172 at a 157.3. Sorry about that, folks. I've been looking at the screen all day, and sometimes my eyes get a little crossed. All right, that caddy just went through the mile at a 170.8. Brian Ravens is back on track in his yellow 2017 Corvette Grand Sport. Looks like he's trying to reach about a 160 mile an hour number. Let's see what he does this pass. And he went through at a 156.5. All right, on deck is going to be Chad Gilbert in a 2021 Ford Mustang GT500. All right, it looks like that GT500 just went to the half mile at a 159.3 and the mile at a 180.5. It looks like that CBR 1000 RR is back on the line. All right, Christopher Singer and that that CBR 1000 RR is making his way down the track. Looks like he did 115 at the quarter, 132 at the half, and he's getting ready to exit the 1 mile speed trap with a speed of 77.4. All right. Jeff Sweeney's back on the line in his blue 2011 Ford Shelby GT500. Mr. Sweeney's only doing half-mile pulls today, so pay attention to that quarter and half-mile speed. looks like that Shelby just did 144.2 at the quarter and 178.7 at the half. And a 207.8 run. Apparently that was not a half-mile pull. Kevin Millender and his 2022 Challenger SRT Hellcat is at the line. And that Hellcat just went through the mile at a 179.6. Vehicle number 60 is back at the line. That's going to be that. All right, yeah, vehicle number 60 is back online. That's that 1967 Ford Mustang, or Eleanor. Looks like he did a 144.8 at the quarter and a 155.7 at the half. And looks like he coasted through the mile and he went ahead and turned off. We just had that 2018 Ford Mustang go through the mile at a 146.1. It looks like that car going down the mile just did a 121.1 at the quarter and a 142.1 at the half. And a 158.4 at the mile. right, we got Hillary Watson on track in a 2016 Corvette Z06. It looks like she's done a 189 already today, at a 150.5 at the quarter, and a 180.9 at the half. And a 200.6 in the mile. On track, just went 134.1 at the quarter. And just went 129 at the mile. That was going to be that 2021 Ducati 1199 Panigale. Riverwood Racing is back on deck with the car number 96. This is going to be Tom Gipple and his 2017 Chevrolet Corvette. All right, that first 2017 Corvette ZR1 just at a 177.2. We got a 2019 Corvette Z06 online also from Riverwood Racing. And that one just went to the trap at a 199.4. Eric Heddles on his white 2013 BMW HP4 is back on track. right, Dan Ormsby is back on the line waiting to take off. That's going to be that BMW 1000RR. All right, that BMW just went through the half mile at a 173.9. And just went through the mile at a 183.7. On deck is going to be Mike Kaiser in his blue 2024 Chevrolet Corvette. Just want to remind everybody, we're just about the 20-minute mark left on the day. Looks like the line and grid's getting pretty short, but we will be shutting down by 7 o'clock today. So if you want to get one last run in, now's the time to make it up there. Also, make sure you go on by the registration tent and pick up your official Texas Mile merchandise before you leave today. Also remind everybody that the spectator gate opens tomorrow morning at 8:45, and the track is scheduled to go hot at 9 a.m., weather permitting. So while we've had plenty of good runs today, I know the big speed runners always like that cool morning air. So make sure you come back and see us again tomorrow, and for those big runs tomorrow morning. If you are unable to make it out tomorrow, just remember that besides our FM channel 97.9, we are broadcasting all the speeds live on txmilespeed.com, as well as on our Facebook page and YouTube. The Corvette went to the mile to 153.9. On deck is going to be Brian Palmer in a 2008 Corvette Z06. Looks like he's already left the line and making his way down the track. Appears to be the first run for this particular pilot and machine. 122.7 at the quarter and 152.3 at the half. Mr. Palmer went through at a 170.5. All right, Nick Dixon is making his way down the mile in his orange 2024 GT500. Looks like he's previously gone 199.4. I'm sure he's chasing that 200-mile-an-hour number. Let's see what he does. looks like that Ford GT500 had a little bit of mechanical. So once we get clear of track, we're going to send the next vehicle down, what looks to be Angelique Morris in a white 2020 Ford Mustang GT500. Looks like this vehicle's already done a 209.3. Alright, we got a 127.8 at the quarter and a 157.8 at the half. And a 181.4 at the mile. Alright, it looks like that yellow Corvette's coming down at just at the half at a 136.7. And he went to the mile at a 154.3. All right, Les Grenfell Jr. is back on track in that red 2017 Corvette Stingray. Looks like he did a 111 at the corner and a 137.2 at the half. And just rolled to the mile at a 155.2. Derek Berner's back on track with his 2006 Hayabusa. Looks like he's trying to get a 185 number. Let's see what he's got on this pass. Looks like he did a 125 in the quarter and 146 at the half. Currently getting ready to go through the 1 mile speed trap. All right, bike number 79 is making its way down. He just went through the trap at a 176.4. Dan Ormsby's back on track with that 2022 BMW S1000 RR. All right, Riverwood Racing is back on track in their 2019 Corvette Z06. Looks like he's chasing a 196 speed number, and he's doing 167.4 at the half. 194.5. All right, folks, we're down to the 10-minute warning. We have 10 more minutes until we shut the track down for the day. All right, folks, correction. Apparently we are going to run until dark today. All right, Brian Raymond's in his yellow 2017 Corvette Grand Sport is on track. went through the mile at a 1:55 even. And we're going to be shutting down the track in 10 minutes. Announcement, we will be shutting down the track in 10 minutes.
Sir, if you don't mind. I had to fucking shit up a number. Oh, I'm old, dude. If I was older, something Run, white boy, run!
I want to thank everybody for coming out to the mile today. Once again, we open up tomorrow morning at 8:45 for spectators to come in, and we hope to start running live about 9 o'clock. Once we get everything set up here and running on site, we will begin setting up all our online streaming. So if you are watching from somewhere other than the track, we will get turned live again about 9:30 tomorrow morning with everything and weather permitting. I want to thank you for coming out again today. We really appreciate it. Without you, the Texas Mile just couldn't happen. So thanks a bunch. We really appreciate it. Once again, don't forget to swing by registration to pick up your official Texas Mile merchandise before you leave. And make sure you come back and see us tomorrow. If you're unable to, I understand there's responsibilities. You can always listen to us at txmilespeed.com, or you can watch us live on YouTube or Facebook. You guys have a great evening now.